Evening.
Hi.
How was everyone's bowel movement today? Asked Kyoshka. Evening. Hey, that was
Fine.
me again. What the?
So there was just
What the?
I had the
Great.
stream open.
Great. Okay, hi. Last night, we found a little story lock. Discovered incredibly naturally through our own decision-making, of course. How else would it have happened? We then gave Kurara a happy ending. Sounds like we jerked her off after a massage. That's okay.
That sounds a little weird.
That's okay, I guess. Everyone deserves a little handy every now and then, right? With the mask on and off, of course. And then we said goodbye to Eito. Up somewhere in one of these days doing something. Over here, maybe? Yeah, the goodbye Eito route. Pretty cool. It's nice seeing this. Okay, it technically went to day 88. That's interesting, because it did not actually list the day in-game. But they did designate what day things had happened on. So we died on the morning of day 88 in this situation. Okay. Oh, that's cool that it like that it only has him highlighted there and everyone else ghosted out. Well, we haven't looked at this too closely, but looks like there's no room for one other character to ever show up as a party member, which does not surprise me. But we got the full 2 rows there. And it's the magic number, 16. So that checks out. But for today, we got to get back on track. And our 2 starting points to work with, I believe, are... Let me double check. One of them is... leaving the school at the behest of the message on the board.
Get out of here, you dumb kids.
Whatever this means, with Eito dead. Or... I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah. Opting to kill Ava on the 0 route.
Okay.
What are you thinking?
I'm honestly more inclined to do this one first.
Mm-hmm.
Only because I feel like a couple of times, like, going further back has a little bit led to some things where it's like, maybe we should have done this later.
I think it's a toss-up either way on nature of the game.
Probably a toss-up, obviously toss-up either way.
I'm fine with doing this. So this is...
Gotta suggested, that's 2 for where I want them to leave school.
Don't listen to them.
I'm just assuming
not now. Okay. Just double check what the decisions were on that point. Keep Eito alive. Reveal our secret that we're a time traveler. Save second to last Defense Academy. Reveal Nozomi's secret. Power play. Kill Kyoshka. And then that would lead to take Ava prisoner or not, in which we would say no. Oh, quick question. How's the sacrifice Tsubasa route? Is that like a... Is that like also wildly different like the kill Takemaru route? Because honestly, like none of the decisions are completely non-conducive or indicative of what the route will be like at all. Like just absolutely fucking
short but very good.
I'll write it down. You know, if we find ourselves looking for a little quick one to break up the monotony, that might be a good one to go for. But okay. I'm fine with starting here. I think we've been in a lot of the dead Eito stuff anyway, so let's get back to something that branches off of the main path in a way that will be significant to the rest of the story. So Darumi and Kyoshika are dead. This route sucks. Alright, we're gonna kill Ava.
Haha!
Looks like we're gonna have to. Well, we have to skip through the battle anyway. It is kind of weird that they don't let us just go straight to it. In the meantime of me skipping this, you can go watch a new short out on my channel right now.
Yeah.
Oh, you can skip that now too. Cool. The one Night Rain clip I will probably put on the channel for the entire year until I put them in a compilation along with other saved clips.
They've got no.
Yakuza 0 4-player co-op with matchmaking. What? Oh shit, it's Ava. What a bitch.
Shit.
What a bitch. Let's watch this real quick.
I don't need you anymore. I can.
Wow, there's no way I'm gonna let Ava live now. I mean, who's Ava?
I told you. It wasn't safe.
He does die pretty funny there.
Dearest.
He fell down funny.
He'll be alright. The hell, why does this route have so much dialogue?
I'm back to normal.
Mandated death. You.
Here we go.
Good thing we brainwashed her. Yeah, man. I think I hurt my throat in that last run of Night Rain I just did. Because I was making funny noises while doing the madness eye, like continuous laser beams. I was just firing and going, "Ah!"
Yeah, that was a good idea right before a stream.
Yeah, that's alright. You gotta live. Gotta live your
Yeah.
life. Gotta live a little. Gotta go a little crazy. We bodied that fucker though. That was like a minute and a half fight. That was probably like the fastest fight I had seen in that game so far. We got lucky with our gear there. Alright, back to it. Decide Ava's fate.
Yeah, this is another interesting split point, considering that this is one's critical path. Because it's like, right? I mean, you know what I mean.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Considering that to get one of the unlocks for the lock ending is to kill her, I feel like that's like, if you were like scouring the game looking for these things, right, trying to do it a little bit more naturally, I feel like this isn't one that would occur to you to be like, yeah, this probably leads to critical information, as much as it would be like, I don't know, like obviously they're all like you just said, like they don't.
We have no idea what's about to happen when we kill her.
Yeah.
It's you would find out at a point that it's a crapshoot trying to like base the route type based on the decision you make.
Yeah.
So it really is just like it's all just by whim, which I think, you know, playing without a flowchart for without stream purposes constraining you, I feel like I would like it. Just, you know, take me wherever, then you would just play it out.
Yeah.
Because then you would be like, oh fuck, I discovered it. Oh fuck, it was here. Oh fuck. Because it's all been good. The writing has been such high quality. Obviously, the Kurara stuff was a little boring, but it was still like, something different from the rest of it because of how they want to be so tonally different. But all right, we're killing her.
Yeah, I probably would have like worked my way backwards.
Yes.
Is what I assume I would have done.
Yeah, I think that makes the most sense.
Going from day 99 backwards.
We have to kill her. Takumi, when Ava's around, there was just no other choice. We just have to kill her.
We have to kill her.
Ugh.
Takumi!
What?
She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again.
The writing was on the wall, really. we knew she was not ever going to be our friend.
It's like, yeah, like... Yeah.
I can't let that happen. She has to die.
He's hungry.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles! I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
A what?
Okay.
Have you heard these
No,
words?
no,
These
we're on a new
these
route. That means you need to be handed immediate new information.
Are these nouns in disorder?
Box of blessings?
She's gonna blow up.
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Word.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
Kyoshka has fainted from excitement at the prospect of this.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
The Bob.
Really? Now, care to tell us where? What did it look like?
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, I'll do anything.
Wait. If you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Oh, King Koko.
Sister dearest?
That's a new one. That's pretty cool because it actually looks like he's out of the center frame.
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon.
Really?
Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
Holy shit! Holy fucking shit! Wrong fucking answer, Ava!
This is how it has to be.
There was just no other choice, says Koko.
Holy shit! The Koko demon!
Whoa!
Holy cow, lady! What the fuck? What the
Craziest-
fuck?
That was the
Holy
craziest thing that's
crap!
happened in this game so far.
It called your bluff. You're dead. Holy crap! Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried up black husk.
Sister dearest!
It's crazy.
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later.
She's even gang posing now. Everyone watch the fuck out.
If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing.
I like that Koko face.
Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah.
You're right. This had to be done.
There was just no other way.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
Hit me with it, too.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her.
Oh, yeah, I suppose Koko was also, like, mad because her brother got killed here. So she was, like, already one step in the crazy zone.
Besides, it's done
Out
now.
of pocket,
She's
Kako.
dead, and I've taken
Yeah, that
her
was a
from
little
my
out of
mind.
pocket.
Hey.
Oh, wait, what'd you
What?
just say?
She said A.
Hey.
There's more of an H in there?
Huh? Hey, for this?
She's gonna blow up.
That's Ava's
How?
voice.
How?
You'll pay for this. You'll
How?
pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
She's haunting
How
us.
can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
What was that?
A curse! No way! It can't be!
Pretty convincing.
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust. Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words or the ominous threat contained in them out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
He just starts eating it.
Oh.
Yugami picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her. Like her final moments had been burned into my retinas. Holy cow.
Excellent work, Kako. That
Excellent
right there.
work, Koko. 90% defense rate. What the heck?
Huh. I
bet
get.
they got a free hit in. There was a free hit that swung in there.
You'll
Too.
pay for this.
Oh, this sucks.
You'll pay.
Ugh.
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape.
Ugh.
I curse you all.
Okay, we gotta find a box of blessings now.
Yeah.
Gotta cancel it out.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess a late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and... Whoa.
How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone!
Koko! Oh! Leave me alone! What in the...
You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified? But sister dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about! Didn't you see me absorb that hemo anima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now!
Huh.
You're the
fucking
weak
pose.
one, so worry about yourself!
She doesn't know that they're S tier together.
She doesn't know. Sister dearest! Oh, hi! Wasn't done talking! Oh.
Hey, can you not do this outside my room, dude? Hey, Emma. Looks like you've got it rough, huh?
It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino. Although, I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here.
Sorry. Sorry, I really thought Koko would start easing up on you after the battle.
Oh!
Right, so let's remember here. So Koko started resenting Ima before the battle because she wanted to be more independent because Moko and Hiriko were there to be kind of big sister figures for her because they're cool and independent. So she was like, I need some of that. And even though Ima just died for her, she's still kind of crazy.
Weird, because in the last timeline, the whatever it's called, she like went back to being like nice to him.
Mm-hmm. But she got that hemoanima juice, and also I think she
is cursed.
I think she's also the most cursed. Did you read this? I don't remember.
I did. Oh, if anything, it's the opposite.
Huh?
Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her.
You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go and get you and let's go get some. Let's go get some, and you can tell me all about it.
I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria.
Well, you're gonna hang out with me. It's fine.
Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now.
Want me to bring you something later then?
That would be great! I'd love some inarizushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know.
Inarizushi.
Like fox sushi? What's inarizushi?
Well, Inari's fox sushi. I know there's like a fox shrine you give like egg rolls to.
Yeah, it's a sushi. It looks like it's completely covered in a wrap of tofu.
Okay, so this isn't too crazy.
No, it's he just wants.
It's a little weird, but that's okay. Right. I'll drop by your room with it in a little while. I don't think he's gonna be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though.
Takumi, you're still alive!
I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting?
I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you?
They'll just let anything into these guys' heads. That's all this game's been, is just shit in their heads.
As I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us.
Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses.
But everyone's overslept, and everyone's had the same dream. Plus, some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet.
They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have a nightmare. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night.
Speaking of dreams, it happened again. I had another dream about Eito. So that's two for me.
One for me.
Is that one for you?
I have one with Tsubasa, though.
Fun.
Yeah.
Mine was, it was like one of the routes was, it was like the opposite of like one of the harem routes where it was just AIDS who ended up with Nozomi. And it was just like, oh, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay.
This seems reasonable.
Huh. Weird, but hey. Maybe there's a little something there. Who knows? She's the only real human of the group.
But I'm becoming more convinced about the my initial dream, which explained that some of the routes have to be done in your sleep, in your dreams.
It's looking that way. It's looking that way. Yeah, he's replacing you. He's assuming you from the fictional realm, just in time for Kingdom Hearts 4 or some shit. Fuck. Tommy, I hate to inform you this. Your mic is working most of the time. It's definitely having some issues picking up every now and then, though. It's like really consistent for the most part, but then every now and then it'll just have some trouble like receiving your audio, and then it'll smooth out.
I can plug it back in again, I guess. But yeah,
it won't be any different, I don't think. It might just be like a wire wear down over time or whatever. You're probably fine for now. Just know that you might need to get a new mic soon. Who hasn't shown up yet?
just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima.
Yeah!
Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage.
The garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while because Koko is being a huge bitch. Yeah, you heard me.
I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? Yugamu, you've lost your privileges on that one. I gotta admit.
I think Yugamu is actually the most trustworthy person in this cast.
I would trust him with like an assignment. Like I would if it was like I had to believe in him.
Yeah.
But I don't trust him when he brings something up.
He has never non-consensually done something to someone.
Yeah, I
He has all like now mind you he may have coerced, but he's not walking into the rooms and gonna start poking and prodding without their permission. Now if he detects something's wrong, he will do his doctorly duty and see what's up, of course, but like
I mean I'm thinking about the time where he like gave Gaku and Takemaru the crazy drugs so he could
That's true. Now,
kidnap plan.
No, that is true. That is true. Tensions ran high at that point. This is a little more of an innocuous situation as of right now. I don't know. I just believe in the guy. I get what you're saying though. He is definitely like if someone needed to get something done, this guy could do it.
I would trust him to do anything, but I wouldn't, like, I'm suspicious of him nonetheless. I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried.
See, you only think this because you voiced Kurara. That's just part of the method acting.
I guess so.
It's just part of the method acting.
Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry.
Sure! I guess that's fine. We got married in another timeline after all.
Fine. Fine! This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're going to have to show it the respect it deserves.
He like sighs and rolls his eyes and then just does a backflip. Okay, that was pretty good.
Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with the true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make you feel sick if you keep working yourself up like this.
Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts like I did with Shoma.
That would be awesome.
That would be fucking fun. He gets
Why
shorter.
am I the only one taking this seriously?
I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned.
Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists.
No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemoanima is strong enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real.
So curses must exist too! Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know?
Oh.
I know!
Yeah, but it's a hemoanima curse.
Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. Fine, I do trust you. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like.
That's an insane thing to say coming from the person who killed someone for potentially, seemingly lying about the design of it.
I mean, she said something that was like incredibly convincing. She knew what the term moon was.
Yeah, despite like,
and knew that it was something that only related to us and not her. Like
right, which makes it seem like the Earthlings left it here or something because they don't have a moon.
They don't have a moon.
They don't have a moon.
Yeah.
Huh?
Is something the matter, Takumi?
No. I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Koko. You killed her after all.
Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning?
That one hasn't really followed through too well yet. You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Koko wouldn't believe in the box?
If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice supernatural power, like hemoanima. If it does, think we could absorb it too?
I need more power!
Would that make us stronger than we are now?
I found my motivation!
Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb any commander's power lately, thanks to Veshness.
Right, we're on Veshness suck timeline. You saying this thing could power us up? Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to.
You mean finding a way to counteract the curse?
Ugh.
Ah, come on! You guys have no sense of self-preservation! While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be...
What was that?
What was that?
What was that noise just now? We don't know, but I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check. Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. We appear to be cursed. After Tsubasa left, Takemaru took a quick look inside the garage. Damn. This place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. I can't even get through the door. Well, this is a real pickle. All our fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere.
Then, it must have been because of Ava's. So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to silent NPC. Things break. It happens. It doesn't mean anything.
Huh?
Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning.
Hey!
Can we do it, Sire? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nico will handle that. I will? I will. I'd be happy to, of course.
Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast. Get all the boys together to help out.
Right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places. I got this. With all the times I helped old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around.
You're really less hug life and more hug life, huh?
Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? Not to mention, I've still got to take Ema as breakfast. What? What do you want? Nozomi! Good morning, you're finally up. Yeah, I heard a noise. There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi? You okay? I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say. That's just par for the course. Huh? I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future. And I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who was so helpless, who was begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
There was just no other way. You have to trust me. Well... I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you've experienced so much more in the future. So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me. The worst she can say is that.
Hey!
What's up?
Hey!
Yo, Takumi! Hurry up and eat so we can get started. Hey, yo! Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. I spent the rest of the day helping to get the garage back in order.
Nice work, guys!
Dude.
It looks so much better now!
Dude, I will never internalize that the garage is an internal room inside the school.
I know.
That is not called the workshop.
I'm with you every time.
The parking lot is a garage. There's a garage door.
Maybe there's a definition I'm not aware of, but yeah, no, I think of this the same way.
It's a workshop.
Is this a British thing? I think they do call garages something else in England.
I mean, I believe that. They're probably different structures too, potentially, depending on how their general architecture
I feel like there is an English-speaking country that is like a garage is something completely different. Maybe it's Canada I'm thinking of. I don't remember.
Throws me off, though. Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day.
Rock on, Takemaru! Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all that stamina?
Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all. If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness.
Still plenty to clean up, though. We're gonna be here a while. What do you say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us?
Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that.
It's kind of mortifying to admit this.
Wow.
But I agree with Gaku. Agree? Disagree? I'm not going. Come on, team leader. Do your job.
If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me. No, it's fine. I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay? Sure. Thanks, man.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Whoa.
We never walk around at night.
What the fuck is this?
The heck? I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet.
The lighting on Takumi was different, and it looked really good.
Yeah. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Fucking Futurum's haunted.
Shit.
The lights went out. Is it a power outage? Ato, instantly gone. That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? Why did it happen now? Yeah, we're cursed. No.
There's no way.
There's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll... Freddy Fazbear about to show up. Close enough. He's naked.
It's Sadako.
Who's there? How did you get in here?
I mean, it's so much less scary with the fish there.
Are you?
Mr. Sumino!
Yeah.
Whoa!
Why are you so scared? It's only me.
But there's someone else over there.
Huh? I don't see anyone.
What? Huh. You're right. But there was someone there. Someone got inside the school.
Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone.
What? Gone? How? Where?
I ran into her in the hallway a while ago. We had another altercation. She said, I'm going to get even stronger, and ran off with the fire extinguisher. I've no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her.
Whoa, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either.
We have to go after her. We need everyone on this.
Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though.
Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety.
Calm down, Ima. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. Let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there.
All right. And you'll help me too, won't you, Mr. Sumino?
Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Koko, they'll basically have the run of the school. What if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it would cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Koko could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? So I don't know what we need to do, so let's just talk about it.
I feel like very reasonably, you could just tell someone else to worry about the ghost.
Yeah.
I really don't see why this is Takemi's problem. Like, Koko being missing.
He got turned on. He was like, "Ooh, sexy ghost." Ah.
Is like a real thing. I would be like, "Hey, as team leader, I'm gonna go get one of our people back who seems to be a little emotionally distressed or whatever."
Yeah, I would.
Versus like
say Koko here.
The lights went out and I saw like a ghost or something. Like, Takemaru, can you just like keep your eyes open?
Right. Let me see here.
There's no way I could look Ima in the eyes and be like, "Sorry, man, I can't help you find your sister. I think a ghost is haunting me." Like, that would be fucking rude and insane. Like, even if I was pretty sure I saw something, I would still be like, "Well, we gotta go look for Koko still." Like, I don't see why the other thing takes precedent. I get that they're at a war, but like...
Okay, double checking.
Like, Koko being missing's a part of it.
Well, looks like
it's the other thing.
It's the other one that we need to do. This game's crazy.
Again, you wouldn't think to do
No,
this.
they wanted that shit to be deep in there. Like, would have picked Koko, but we're going with a shadowy figure. Ima's gonna be really upset. I'm going after whoever that shadowy figure was.
Mr. Sumino, my dear sister is still out there somewhere. You should be helping us look for her.
I know. Head to the garage, Ima. There's more than enough people there to carry out a search. But what could have been an invader for all we know? But that could have been an invader for all we know. We can't just ignore them. I have to do this. Everyone's safety is at stake here.
Sorry. Oh. All right. I understand. You said the others are in the garage? I better get going then.
Duh?
If you're not going to help me, then there's no point in staying here talking to you.
Hey, be careful out there.
Okay, the way... this actually makes a little bit more sense. He means he's dealing with it now. Like, there's no time for someone to leave and come back. Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a little bit more reasonable than what I was thinking.
He knows I have to do this, right? Anyway, I'd better get after that shadow. I'll grab anyone who hasn't gone to the garage so we can split up and cover more ground. Looks like there's no one in the cafeteria. I should head outside and get started.
Nope, not what I... Never mind. He did leave the cafeteria.
It got away. They're not here anymore. In fact, it doesn't look like anyone was ever here in the first place. Was I seeing things? Or did they just cover their tracks really well? I better head back for now. The others might have found out something by now. Okay then. Huh? Holy
It's the
shit.
box of blessings.
Is this a box? What's it doing in the ground here? Did someone bury it? Looks like it's been here a while though. Maybe I'll just dig it out. There's no one here? I could have sworn I heard something. I should just grab the box and go tell everyone about the invaders. Whoa. Holy shit. SMT demon.
They're fucking,
holy hips.
What's his name? From Demon Slayer. Taquito.
Taquito, yeah. It has the... God, his name's Tokito.
Tokito. Keto.
Taquito. Wood.
Yeah.
Duh!
Yeah.
Where did you come from? Who are you? What are you doing here? Flap. Flap. Flap.
Yeah.
Stay back. You keep away from me, you hear? Hey, I said stay back. Ah!
It's crazy. David could just do shit, apparently.
Ah! Huh? What's that? Good morning. Would you like some breakfast? Yuriko? Which means this is your room. You were found lying behind the school. You should thank Nozomi. If she hadn't found you, you would have been left out all night exposed. I see. Oh, right. Yuriko, when Nozomi found me there was no trace of anyone else there. I heard the details from Ema before he left to search for Koko, so I went to check it out myself. So, what about the box? What box? There wasn't a strange box around when she found me? I didn't hear anything about one. But never mind that. Here's my report. Koko was found. The search team came back with her late last night. Seems they found her wandering around in the city ruins. It's good to hear. Why there? What about it? No, nothing. I'm just glad they found her safe. She was wandering around. Was it before I found the box of blessings? At least yesterday's trouble was safely resolved without any issues. Even so, we have a different problem now. What is it? Come with me. Classic Ato. Oh, what's up, dude? Crazy. The courtyard? What are we doing here? Take a look. Koko! I'm so glad you're alright. You can't go running off on your own like that. She lose her voice? Koko?
Thou. He. You are Sumino. Takumi Sumino. Takumi.
She gets it.
What's wrong? What's the problem?
Koko, are you okay?
Kako Sukumo. I am fine. Why are you acting so weird? There's nothing wrong with me.
Koko haunted.
Seems fine. I'm sorry for worrying you, though. I promise I won't do it again.
Okay, great.
What the fuck's wrong with her, Yuriko? What happened to her?
So this is what you wanted to talk to me about, Hiroko. Not exactly. Her condition is certainly worrying, but we have a bigger problem. Look at the cages. Huh? Why? What's...
Holy
what?
Fucking shit.
What?
What?
These prison cells suck! Why would they design them this way? Who did this?
Tunnel.
Who did this?
Secret tunnel.
Who did this? Who designed this shit? What?
I gotta have a word with Sirei and all of humanity.
Humanity, what's going on here, big guys? What? Why? Why did you design it for Danganronpa to happen in? What's wrong with you all? What the heck? There's a tunnel underneath this one? That's right. I found them like this earlier this morning.
Ah.
How did something like this even get here? Wait, is there one under Eito's cage too?
Yeah. I just like you guys though.
He likes to hang out.
Do you think I'd stick around if escaping was that easy? Give me some credit.
As you can see, he's still here. I still want to investigate his cage, though. I called you here to keep an eye on him so he doesn't run off while my attention's otherwise engaged. Good idea. We can't be too careful.
Hey, you guys don't trust me at all, do you? Even if I did escape, where would I go? Do you think I want to die out there in those city ruins?
Oh my god.
Going to go look for the distress signals transmitter.
The what?
Okay, whoa.
She has been haunted by a ghost of a time traveler previous 100 days.
Koko? Like her own self took over?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Says Hiroko? I don't know.
it's the Joseph Joestar eye.
Yeah, the eye.
The what?
The what?
The distress signal transmitter. And the liver mortis codes, of course.
Oh!
Of course!
With those, we can go back to the artificial satellite.
Eito's ear flies out of the cage into the conversation.
We won't have to fight anymore. That's what he told me.
Who? Huh?
Takumi, it was not me.
You told her that?
Huh?
What? What's going on with you, Koko? What are you talking about, honey?
Sorry. I spaced out for a minute. What was I saying?
Can I get in your pocket? No, not right now.
I'm feeling a little insecure. Can I get
No.
pocket?
I think you better stay right there. Sorry. These are fake pockets. I'm wearing girls' jeans today. You won't fit in there.
Anyway, I'm feeling tired all of a sudden. I think I'll go back to my room and rest.
She just collapses on the spot. It disintegrates into nothing. Here we go! Eito, what's going on?
All right, team huddle.
All right, team huddle. Yeah, I trust you guys somehow. Hey, Koko! Seriously, what's up with her? Sending distress signals? Leaving and going back to the satellite? There's no way any of that's possible. I wouldn't be so sure. What do you mean? Sire and the people in charge aren't above keeping important information from us. Like they did with the other academy. It's hard to say for sure.
I want you to know this, but I've used the liver mortis codes to go back to the satellite 400 times.
Yeah. You just have to kill all of your friends. Not really illegal down here, as it turns out. You can just do it. It's hard to say for sure with the other information we have at hand. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't know anything about this? If you'll excuse me, I'm going to examine the cage now.
She's the one you need to worry about, Takumi. Not me.
That's enough out of you. Stay quiet and stay put. I'm watching you.
You should
Ato bites
you
his
should leave-
lip.
He's like, you should sleep with your eyeballs here. That way you can always watch me. This is what I would do.
Shoves it in his ass. He would.
God.
He would. He would. The boyfriend eyeball anal beads. Thanks, playthrough. Now that sentence exists in the world. We both checked Ato's cage for any holes or secret passages, but didn't find anything. Still no sign of that box from before. Did I just imagine it? Well, no use worrying about it now. I should probably... What? What the? Was that Nozomi? I think the scream came from around here.
That was some bullshit with you, Nozomi.
Nozomi! Nozomi! Can you hear me? Where are you? Talk to me! Second floor. I'm on my way. Jumps into the ceiling. Is that the Grim Reaper?
Whoa.
Alright.
Whoa.
School's haunted.
Who are
Sucking
you?
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Get away from Nozomi.
Takumi, don't! You need something to defend yourself with!
There's no time for that. All right, you, don't move.
But before I could do anything,
Takumi, over here!
another voice called out to me from behind. Now what do I do? That shadowy figure is getting closer and closer to Nozomi. Should I just tackle them? Who's that calling me, though? Should I turn around and look? What if the thing attacks Nozomi while I'm looking? I can't let her die again. But... I have no idea how strong they might be. Can I beat them with my bare hands? Just who is that anyway? I need to make a choice. What should I do? I have a feeling this is another we do the thing that doesn't make sense. Nozomi's dead for good if she dies.
That's a good. That is true, right? Like if you die, it's not a
What
big
now?
deal. So, there's an interesting concept I'll talk about here, called pulling the goalie, which is a hockey term, right?
Okay.
Where like literally you can substitute out a goalie for another man on the ice. And you would do this if you're like losing, because it doesn't matter if they fucking score another goal on you. The only way you can win now is by scoring goals yourself, right? And the concept used to explain this in the real world is that it's like, let's say like you're in your house and you got your kid upstairs or something, it's just the two of you. And like somebody breaks into your house with like a fucking like gun or something, right? And you're defenseless.
Yeah.
Naturally, any parent would be like, yeah, I'd fight off the invader, right?
Yes.
But like 90% of the time you're gonna die and your kid's probably gonna die too or whatever. Like this is a psychopath in this scenario, right?
Yeah.
Versus
Someone has planned this and is equipped.
Yeah, or whatever, yeah. Versus leaving your kid and running outside to like get help, right? Like call a neighbor, call the cops, whatever. While it would seem insane to abandon your child, like dramatically increases the odds of the kid surviving and you surviving. Right?
Okay, yeah.
You know, it's like you would never think to do this, but like it is the logical thing to do. Because it's like if you just try to fight the guy with the gun, you're gonna die.
You're gonna lose.
Right?
Whereas if you just run and try to get help and, you know, keep moving, you're probably in better shape.
Yeah, yeah. So, like in my mind, turn to face the voice like Hiroko's got like a sword for you or something. It's the going and getting help option.
Right. As well as there is the alternate. My angle here is that I am thinking about how the rigor mortis codes are now in place, so this is potentially maybe. I mean, I have no idea what's in front of us. Could be haunted, could be a real person. It's probably a real person, but there is the other killer at play, the imposter, right, that took over Kurara. I'm thinking this could be the voice changer potentially trying to throw us off or something. Just a thought.
Sure.
Not
sure.
convinced on
Sure,
that, of
sure.
course. I think it's a toss-up no matter what. But
But I think like naturally in this scenario, you would just try and tackle this guy. Like
I think that makes the most sense. Yeah.
you're not thinking reasonably in a situation like this.
However,
What does the chart say? It's another little earworm for you all.
okay. This looks a little funny. So we are going to turn to the voice.
Yeah.
There are, I don't know how this plays out, but if we attack this thing, it will be 100 days until the ending. Or the ending will be on day 100, and there will be no choices on it. So that's curious. Once again, who knows what the route turns into? We don't. I am
turn
scared
to face the
shitless.
voice also feels like it would be like the video game correct answer, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and also it was Hiroko, and we trust
yeah,
her.
it was definitely Hiroko, yeah. She's like, good, I got you to kill Nozomi.
Yeah,
Wait
thank you for turning into Akane and Fi for a moment there. Appreciate it. No, I can't just charge in unprepared. What? Who's there? Takumi, catch! You're right. Excellent work, boss. Hiroko, what are you doing here? And is this an infuser? I don't know what's going on, but so long as I've got this. Good thing they haven't moved. Oh, they ran away? Who in the world was that? I need to go after them. I'll handle it. You take care of Nozomi. Can you let me have the infuser back, though? Of course. Thanks, Hiroko. You're a lifesaver. You really did get here just in time. Almost like you knew this was gonna happen. You even thought to bring an infuser along. Would you prefer if I hadn't saved you? No, that's not what I mean, but... I should get going. Okay, be careful. Hiroko everywhere system. Are you okay, Nozomi? Yes, I think so. Was that person just now the same one you saw yesterday? Huh? I don't know. That one seemed different. I can't be sure, though. If there is more than one, we can't be in trouble. We could be in trouble. Let's get you out of here so you can rest. Here, take my hand. Really, bitch? No, it's alright. I can get up by myself. Oh, okay. If you're sure.
Hey, what was all that screaming just now?
Oh.
Talk to me, dude. I understand wanting to get a little rough with your special someone, but you need to respect each other's limits, you know.
See, he knows what boundaries are.
Is that what's going on here? If you think that kind of behavior is acceptable, you're in for a big surprise! Not to mention a thunder shock!
We better explain before things get out of hand. Right. And I don't want to leave all the work to Hiroko either. We all searched the school together after that, but couldn't find any trace of the mystery figure. It's just crazy. Oh, it's no good. I can't sleep. Maybe I'll go get some air. I wouldn't go anywhere. These people are crazy right now. Oh, right. It's midnight now. Making it day 24. The day it rains. But then again...
I love how he said that.
What?
It's just like day 24, the day, it rains.
Seriously, what is going on here? First there was the weird figure I saw, then the person who attacked Nozomi with a scythe. And of course the tunnel underneath the cage in the courtyard. None of it makes sense. My knowledge of the future is no help at all anymore. I just hope all these changes won't affect my resolve. Ava. Could she really be haunting us from beyond the grave? Hey. Are you out there? Can you hear me?
Dude, it's raining.
I made a fire, asshole.
Made a fire, asshole.
Hello? I guess not. I thought the Undying Flame Boy might be able to help with this. Who better to ask about ghosts than other ghosts? But I guess even he needs to sleep at night. What am I talking about? He's not even a ghost, technically. I should really get some sleep. I moved idly closer to the fence while thinking about that.
Nothing good happens here.
My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of a human figure walking across the schoolyard. He's getting a shower
There's
in.
someone down by the main gate.
It's Hiroko with Koko.
Yeah, I think so.
Who is it? It looks like one of the girls. Maybe Hideko? Darn it. I can't see in this rain.
He just blows real hard. Just pushes it all out of the way.
But it's not normal to be creeping around outside at this hour.
Heihachi.
I better catch up to her before she gets away. This is just the worst idea ever. Me when I can't sleep. Better go out into the ancient ruins of, assumably, humanity. Where did she go?
Hey!
Can't just run around blindly like this. Wait a minute. Whoever that was, she's probably gone back inside by now. If she was one of us, I mean. And if it was someone trying to sneak in, they'll probably be back. I don't think they noticed me, so maybe if I hang around a little longer, they'll show up at the gate again. Yeah. I'll wait here a while and see what happens. Been waiting a while now. Don't tell me they're not coming back after all. I'll wait a little longer, then I'll head back or go tell someone about it. Who's that? That's not the person I saw earlier. They definitely look different. It's not the shadow I saw in the cafeteria or the one who attacked Nozomi either. Which means... it's an invader? But I never saw anything like that in the previous 100 days.
Why do we have to have so many mystery, shadowy figures this time?
That's the fun part. Hey, man. Oh no, they noticed me! They're on the run. Hey, come back here! Stop, you're not getting away. Got you, I'm not letting you. Oh! They hit me? How could they have been above me? Unless... two. Of course there's two of them. This is probably Takumi.
Who has now potentially hit two different Takumis up on the head.
It cannot be helped.
It's his speciality, is knocking Takumis out.
I know my own weakness. Hey, man. Who are they? Like, give me like 70 days progress? My room? How did I get here? Last thing I remember was chasing the shadowy figure into the ruins and then... Something must have happened, but I can't remember what. Maybe someone else will know. Should ask around.
Huh?
I wonder if anyone's here.
Mr. Sumino!
Perfect timing, Ima. There's something I want to ask.
Now's not the time for that! My sister, dearest! She's gone!
I know. Gone?
Yes!
She's not just avoiding you after a fight?
I haven't seen her all since this morning! I've searched all over the school, and she's nowhere to be found! Even if she were avoiding me, to go completely unseen! She did go outside on her own before. If she were to do so again today... And if something were to happen to her, I...
Hey, calm down. Koko did go out without notice before, though. If she were simply hiding in the school, and Ima failed to find her, that would be no problem. But if Koko's outside again, we need to find her quickly. We can't just have everyone leaving the school whenever. Okay, I understand. Let's get the team together and go search outside.
Really?
We don't have time to spare. And Siri won't let us all go. So we only get whoever's still awake.
I'll go get them now. I can even wake up the others if you like. Yeah.
I just told you we won't all be able to go. You know, something just occurred to me. I just popped back in my head. I saw a news article where Kodaka was like, yeah, I think I'd like to put a couple more routes in the game. And
Yeah,
the headline was just like, creator, Danganronpa creator threatens more routes. No, yes! Where are these guys? You certainly know how to give us more work to do. In the rain, at that. Alright, we're ready to go. I've told the others to search the school while we're gone. I expect you to take responsibility if it turns out all this commotion was for nothing. I'm prepared for that. In fact, I hope it turns out to be nothing. You're so considerate of your teammates, oh fearless leader. By the way, Hiroko, this might sound weird, but were you wandering around in the courtyard last night? Last night? Yes, I went for a little walk. I'm quite fond of walking in the rain at night. God, that's romantic. But you were just complaining about the rain. God, that's so romantic. Rain hits different at night! Anyway, what about it? It's just, well, I saw you out there last night and I... Takumi, can we wrap this up? I'm tired enough as it is.
I don't understand. How could this happen? My dear sister and I have never been apart before. How could you leave without telling me? If anything happens to her,
Whoa, calm down, Ima. We don't know for sure that anything has happened, right?
I suppose you're right. But we have to find her, now!
Gaku got conscripted.
Me. All this has got to be because of Ava's curse, don't you think?
Seriously? You're still going on about that?
Well, we haven't found Koko yet, right?
She's disappeared like this before. It just turned out she wanted to walk around outside for a while, remember?
What if wanting to go outside is part of the curse? It's probably creeping into our minds and influencing our behavior without us even noticing. And there were a lot of sightings of those weird shadowy figures recently. And I've been getting up earlier in the morning lately, and eating healthier, and finding stuff I thought I lost. That's gotta be the curse, too!
If it is, it's one heck of a benevolent curse.
Oh, running away from home this many times kinda goes beyond youthful rebellion. And in this downpour at that. When we find Koko, I'm gonna give her a light slap on the wrist.
Sure. Just so long as you're gentle with her.
Anywho, it seems like this school's easier to get in and out of than we thought, huh? We never did find out where that creep attack Noseby went. Next time something like that happens, just scream for me real loud, okay? I'll come running and give him a taste of my atomic corkscrew elbow drop!
Thanks, Moko. Always good to know we can count on you. After that, we rushed out of the school in the rain to start searching for Koko. However, even though we searched high and low, late into the night, we didn't spot Koko anywhere. Fuck. Everyone empty your pockets.
She got fucking abducted.
Yeah.
They needed her in the mystery route and they fucking just took her.
They needed the haunted Koko. Maybe they'll just put her back later. We first noticed Koko was missing yesterday morning. And after spending most of that day and today searching, there's still no sign of her. Nothing to suggest she's hiding somewhere in the school either. She's been missing for almost 2 full days. At this point, I can only hope she left of her own free will. Because if she was taken by someone, and we haven't heard anything from them, that doesn't bode well. How much longer can we keep searching before we give in to despair? Siri won't be happy with half of the squad being off campus every day either. As team leader, I guess I'll have... Excuse me. As team leader, I guess I'll have to be the one to make the call, then enough is enough. To make the call when enough is enough. Get a hold of yourself, Takumi. Don't get hung up on the worst case scenarios. I need a moment to get my head together. I don't think I'll be sleeping anytime soon anyway.
How did things get so out of hand so fast?
My experiences from the last timeline won't be any help to me now. I knew the choices I made would make things play out differently, but this goes beyond that. If I had to guess why so much weird stuff has been happening lately...
Ava, did you do this?
Easy. Easy.
Me.
What? Who?
My heart almost skipped a beat as I spun around. Ah, fucking got him. She's gone? But I could have sworn I saw someone. Oh no, what is it this time? I think it came from downstairs. What was that just now? Takumi. Good, you're here too. Did you two hear that scream? Yeah, duh. You think we could just sleep through that shit? Some of the others heard it too. We're splitting up to figure out what's going on. Huh? Right. I guess a scream that loud would draw a lot of attention. Come on. We need to find out who it was and what happened. There might be another mystery attacker sneaking around or something. Somebody help me! That was Gaku.
You guys, it's about time you showed up. You gotta help me.
Oh, that was Shoma. He got us. Oh, it's you, Gaku. Sheesh. Don't scare me like that. Are you okay, Tsubasa? And Gaku, what's this all about?
Quit acting acting so casual? This is an emergency. I saw them. I got kind of hungry, so I went to the cafeteria for some food. And when I turned around...
And it, like, flashes over to him doing it, and he's, like, getting the food, a little something for me. Ah! 2.
There were 2 dark, shadowy figures standing at the back of the room. The ghosts are here, and they're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation.
Come on, don't say that.
Not just 1, but 2. What are we supposed to do?
Seriously, man? This is what you woke us all up for? What a joke. You must have been seeing things.
I'm serious. I know what I saw.
Look, it's not like I mind, but some of the others are real stressed out right now, you know? And you screaming about ghosts and curses in the middle of the night ain't helping. Don't be too hasty, Takemaru. Even if he was seeing things, there's still a real possibility that someone's infiltrated the school.
Huh?
Even if Gaku was just seeing things.
Why'd you have to say it twice?
Let me just think about this. Is that shadowy figure the same ghostly girl I saw in my room? Or should I start from the assumption someone from the unit is involved? We all came running down from the roof more or less as soon as we heard Gaku scream. I didn't run into anyone coming the other way. So that means... Takemaru, Tsubasa, I want you to take Gaku and keep watch on the stairs. I'm going to investigate the cafeteria. Will you be okay on your own, Takemi? Yeah. If you're watching the stairs, we'll know if anyone goes up. And if we confirm that everyone else is still upstairs, we'll know for sure whoever Gaku saw wasn't any of us. Makes sense.
Hey, you think I don't know what you guys look like by now? I saw them, and they weren't any of us.
That's what I want to test. Once everyone's been accounted for, we'll split up again. I don't think I could cover the whole school by myself. And I'll admit, I'm a little scared to do it alone. I see. So that's why you all look so sleepy this morning. Yeah, we were up all night searching the school. Where were you during all that? Me? I was sleeping the sleep of the just. What else would I be doing in the middle of the night? Why do you need to sleep? You're a robot. That's robophobic. I could sue you for that kind of discriminatory remark. At any rate, we were able to ascertain that we were all on the roof when we heard the scream. All except Koko, who's still missing, and Gaku, the one who actually screamed.
That rules out the idea that Gaku ran into one of us in the cafeteria and got spooked.
Oh, sorry, I had a Discord message. It says here, Nintendo Switch 2 can be used by lactose intolerant people.
Oh,
okay,
well, that's unfortunate.
Good to know. Interesting. Wouldn't have guessed that, honestly.
But even
Crazy
after
feature.
combining the school combing the school all night, we didn't find anything that would point to someone else being here.
Maruko was just seeing things then. It was never an intruder.
Oh.
It's not like anyone could get through the undying flames without us noticing anyway. So Gaku caused a panic and kept us up all night for nothing. He's been a naughty boy and will need to be punished.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What do you mean?
I'm not ready to believe Gaku was just seeing things. Not yet, anyway.
But she didn't find anything to support his story. He's always super paranoid about ghosts and curses and stuff.
True, Gaku's really taken Eva's last words to heart. But that's what makes what he said seem so... But he said so strange. Gaku thinks we've been cursed by Ava's spirit. So why did he see 2 shadowy figures last night?
Yeah, we weren't cursed by Quenzel yet. Quenzel. He cursed us with his words, but I don't know. That would explain 2, but that hasn't happened yet.
I just assume it's the 2 diver suits.
Yeah.
Is what he saw.
The ghosts are here, they're here to curse
here. They're here to curse us. There's no other logical explanation.
It's not just 1, but 2. What are we supposed to do?
Again, looking at this logically, if Gaku's so afraid of Ava, why isn't that who he saw? It doesn't really make sense for there to have been 2 of them.
Are you saying there really were 2 people there?
What if we put aside the issue of whether they were intruders or not, and agree there was something there that Gaku could have mistook for 2 figures? How does that angle sound to you, Hiroko?
Piling conjecture on top of conjecture won't get us anywhere, but I don't see anything to contradict your theory. Well, wait a minute. You mean there really were intruders here last night? That's a serious problem. How did they get past the wall? Why weren't you this worried when Nozomi was attacked? Given the lack of ways in or out of the school, I concluded that it must have been an inside job. We really do have an intruder on our hands. We need to take action. What action? Do we have any other defenses beside the wall of fire? Well, no. But still, I don't want you guys going outside for a while. Less team members on school grounds means more opportunities for the enemy to sneak in. Hold on, you mean... That's right. The search for Koko is off.
Sorry, drinking water.
Wow.
You're not serious, are you? Hey, Ima, when did you get here?
Oh!
I finished looking for my dear sister inside the school for today, so I came to ask when we were going outside. All that stuff about calling the search off? You didn't mean that, did you? Tell me it's a lie!
Sorry, Tsukumo. I never lie. You lie all the time. As your commanding officer, there are times when I have to make tough calls. And the way things are now, the risks of leaving the school undefended outweigh the safety of one missing squad member. Remember, the defeat of the vile invaders and humanity's glorious future is at stake here.
I don't care about any of that! We're talking about my dear sister here! The only family I've got! Say something, Mr. Sumino! You're not going to let him do this, are you?
Well, I definitely don't want to give up on Koko, but I'd been thinking about this for a while now. Long before Sire had brought it up, in fact. Just how long were we going to keep looking for Koko? When would it be time to call an end to it?
See? You're on their side!
What?
You don't care about us at all. I can see that now. It's all about numbers and strategy. Losses and gains are just pawns to you. If you don't need us, you cut us loose. Kill us even. Just like you did with Ava!
This isn't like that!
Oh, if only you could see the look on your face right now!
Huh.
Well, I won't waste any more of your time.
Ima, where are you going?
To look for my dear sister, of course! That's what being family is about! I wouldn't expect you to understand! What beautiful sibling ties. I wonder just how far I could push them.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. Go after him, Takumi. I'll wake the others and join you as soon as I can. Huh? But... Hey, I just told you the search was off! Takumi is our team leader. If he starts losing the sense of authority he's built up, this unit will fall apart. He needs to take action. Now. I don't want to hear any objections from you, Sirei. This is a necessary step for us to maintain efficiency. Well, yeah, I guess so. This can't go on forever. I meant what I said about the risk of having too many people off campus. We'll have to search for today at any rate. We can't let Ima roam around out there on his own.
Hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay.
Yeah, run to the bathroom.
Okay, I'll do the same.
Alright. You know, so unfortunately, while the antibiotics have helped, for sure, they killed off something. There was something in my sinuses that that the antibiotics killed off. It has not cured me. So I think I'm probably still gonna have to get a root canal. That whole region over there is still a little achy, a little hurting, but I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. Anyway, hold on, sister dearest. It'll be okay.
I'll definitely find you. Don't lose hope. It won't be long now. I will find you. I will.
Honestly, Ima has an insane power for finding people. He can just fucking fly.
And so does Takumi, which hasn't come up in 82 hours.
When did Takumi fly?
No, his ability to find people.
Oh. I'm starting to worry about Ima.
Oh?
We're going to need to produce results soon if we don't want Zirei to forbid us from searching any further. I know. I get where he's coming from, but I want to keep this up for as long as we can. I'd tell you to hang in there, but you'd probably find that kind of gesture gross coming from a piece of trash like me. I'm sorry.
My dear sister, I have to protect her. I need to keep her safe.
Yeah. Ima, don't wander too far from the group. We don't want to lose you too. Remember, some kind of invaders already gotten into the school and attacked Nozomi. We all want to find Koko, but we can't ignore everyone else's safety. That person with the scythe. Are they really an invader? What do you mean? When they attacked me, they ran away after Hiriko gave you an infuser, right? Thinking it over now, doesn't that seem strange to you? Not really. But that could just be something my tiny pea brain missed. Because. Okay, sorry. Why would someone with a large scythe be scared of a little knife? It seems obvious to us since we know the infusers are how we activate our hemoanima and transform.
But do the invaders know that?
That's a great point.
Right, I guess they never, yeah.
That is a great point. Huh? They know we can use hemoanima, of course. But their commanders can transform without using any kind of special tool. You're right. They just sort of cut themselves normally to make it happen. And we always transform before the battle starts. They've never seen how we do it before. Wait, what are you saying? If the attacker with the scythe was an invader, if they retreated because they were afraid of our hemoanima, then they shouldn't have been so confident up until the infuser came into play. Because they don't know we can't use hemoanima without one. An invader wouldn't run away just because one of us had a small dagger. Their scythe was potentially a lot more dangerous. And they had me as a hostage. Hold on. You mean... That person not only knew about our hemoanima, but that we need infusers to activate it. In other words...
Why are you all just standing here mumbling to each other? We need to get out there and find her! If you won't take this seriously, I'll do it myself!
Yeah.
Ima, come back! I'll go after him. And I'll start looking for clues too. Wait, you guys! Rare Hiriko. Leave them be. At times like this, it's more effective for us to spread out. But wouldn't it be safer for us to stick together? Do you want to call them all back then? That will only cut into time we could be using to investigate. Come on. We should get going too. Go. Go where? To the scene of the crime, as it were. We might find something we missed before. The last time Koko disappeared, this is where she was found, right?
Oh?
That's what I heard. Apparently, she was wandering around, looking unsteady on her feet. So if she went off on her own this time too, there's a chance she'll show up here again. I guess it's a start. It's better than searching blind anyway. If we could only find something that told us which way she went. Indeed. The problem is whether anything we can find will be enough to get Sirei off our backs. Why do you say that?
Oh?
We don't need to actually find Koko. In fact, we probably won't. But we do need something that will convince Sirei to let us continue and stop Ima's emotional state from deteriorating any further. Looking for a real tangible clue at this point may just be a waste of our time. You're talking like Kako's gone for good this time.
Oh?
Am I? That certainly wasn't my intention. Why's your hair flowing all evil?
Oh?
Look over there, Takumi. Huh?
Huh?
Is this a shrine? It looks to be rather old. You think this is why Koko came here last time?
Oh?
I think it's likely. I have no idea what she could have been doing here, though. I don't see anything here that could help us. What's this? Looks like a box. Do you think it's important? It looks a lot like the one I found at the school. I've been wondering about that myself.
Oh?
And isn't this design the same as the one Ava described? I guess, but... what could that mean? I have a theory. But I'd like to keep it to myself until we find something to back it up. Her head looks so wide when she looks straight ahead. When it's a straight on shot. And she has ears, that's crazy. More importantly, we need to think about what we're going to tell Sirei. Do you think this box will be enough to convince him to allow us to continue the search? Why is she in crazy mode talking to us? Maybe not. Let's keep looking. We'll head back at sundown. Everyone will probably want to go to bed then. And I'll think of some excuse to give Sirei tomorrow. Well, it was the first time for everything, everyone. My game just crashed instantly. Not a big deal. It autosaves. But, that's kind of weird. Unless the game's haunted. Could you imagine?
That would be...
That'd be
funny.
awesome.
Well, I guess we just have to finish it in our dreams.
Boom, 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 boom. Meow. Yep, we're good. Meow. Morning's here already, and I still don't have a good reason for us to keep looking for Koko. This is harder than I thought. I doubt Sirei will just let it slide either. I better go to the cafeteria. What's her problem?
It's the curse.
Who died?
It's all the curse. Damn it, what are we gonna do?
Morning. Huh? What's wrong, guys?
What's wrong? What's wrong? You've got a lot of nerve asking that. How could you possibly be so dense?
What?
Shut up, shut up. I'm not about to just stand here and explain it all to you. It's just too much. And it's all your fault. That's enough, Kurara. Remember, a true lady knows how to keep her emotions in check. But, Moko! I get how you feel. We're all confused. We're all hurting. But lashing out at everyone will only make it worse.
Guys, please. Tell me what happened.
I'm
What?
sorry. I can't stand to talk about it either. Go to the bathroom and see for yourself.
Okay, I'll do that. What? Who
Think
died?
he kill himself?
No. Are you okay, Tsubasa? Oh, sorry. Being exposed to my aura of incompetence will only make you want to throw up more. I don't even have the strength to object to that right now. Guys, can you let me through? Talk to me. You're here. Good. You saved me the trouble of finding you. I heard something bad happened. What's going on? Oh, what's that smell? You really want to know? Just take a look. Brace yourself, it's not a pretty sight. Whoa!
Yukamu?
Huh.
Yeah, I was thinking someone was gonna be heading in. I
Yeah,
wasn't thinking it
someone's
was
dead.
gonna be Yugamu.
Yugamu. Huh.
I should have trusted him.
There's blood everywhere.
What the hell? Why is Yukamu? Who did this?
My knees gave out from under me and I dropped to the ground with a thud. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it... I'm sorry, I thought that was blue text for a second. Everyone else said the same thing. Nobody seems to have any idea how it happened. Anyway, now that you're here, you can help me get him down. No, I told you we can't do that yet. This is a crime scene. We need to investigate it just as it is. But the Revive-O-Matic! It's no good. What? See how Yugamu's ankles have been slit? All his cryptoglobin has been bled out of him. That means he can't be brought back. Even if he hadn't lost so much blood, he's clearly been like this for too long for it to work. But... what about the drone? It was supposed to come as soon as he died. Why was he left hanging here? Investigating that is exactly why I told you we can't move his body. Damn it. So there's nothing we can do? He's dead. Of course there's nothing we can do. You don't gotta be so damn heartless about it! This wouldn't have happened if you caught that scythe dude when you had the chance. What? I say something weird? You're the one who pointed out the cut on his leg. It's gotta be that scythe that did it, right? Yes, I suppose that's the natural assumption here. I still don't understand. Why?
It's the curse.
Whoa! Ima?
That's why all this is happening, you know? Huh? It's the curse!
It's funny because we have the Egyptian theme in the bottom and there's the Silence Bozo Curse of Ra. You're not buying into that too, are you?
The weird stuff happening around here only started after Ava died. Or rather, After you decided to kill her! The shadowy figure showing up! Mr. Omokage's murder! And worst of all, my dear sister's disappearance!
Well,
All of it! It's all your fault!
hey, back off, Ima. I get that you're feeling frustrated, but taking it out on Takumi won't help. If you're gonna hit someone, hit me.
Whatever. Whatever else happens, I will find my dear sister. I'll do anything to ensure her safety. You do well to remember that.
Takumi, try not to dwell on this too much, if you can help it. You don't have to shoulder the responsibility for everything bad that happens to us. Wow. You're not usually this nice to me. Except, it is my fault. I'm the one who made the choice to kill Ava. Whatever happens because of that really is all on me. So, how did your investigation go? Haven't you asked the others yet? Yeah, but I figured you might have things you'd feel awkward talking about with other people around. Aren't I just the most considerate commanding officer you've ever had? We looked at the scene from every angle we could think of, but we didn't find anything. We're not exactly experienced detectives. When the crime occurred, we were probably all in our own room anyway. None of us have an alibi. And we can't even determine the time of death. I don't even know where we'd start trying to figure this all out. Don't get discouraged now. The story will never move forward if you don't sorry, the double space threw me off. If you don't look for evidence and expose the truth behind it. This isn't some kind of weird murder mystery game. Well, it is right now. So, we have no idea who killed Omokage. Not only that, we don't even know if he was killed by an outsider or someone from inside the unit. What are you getting at? Isn't it obvious? I'm calling off the search for Koko. We have no idea what kind of criminal we're dealing with. So I want everyone to remain on school grounds. With more potential witnesses around, it'll be that much harder for a killer to strike again. But we're starting to make progress with the search. Too bad. No means no. Even if you found Koko, it'd all be for nothing if that allowed another murder to occur. What's more, the chances of finding her are extremely low. There's a high possibility that things will only get worse. You don't have to say it like that. I'll say it however you want. It won't change the truth. Our priority is for the rest of you to survive so you can defeat the invaders and save mankind. To do that, we have no choice but to give up on Koko. You understand that, don't you, Sumino?
Hey!
Alright. I don't like it, but I guess you're right. I knew you'd see it. I knew you'd see it my way. Well then, go with the sack. Be ready to give your all for the good of humanity tomorrow. Wonder if this is part of the curse too. Did you really hate us that much, Ava?
I mean, you did kill her. Like, what?
Yeah, we did.
Do you really hate us that? Like, what?
It's morning, huh? I didn't sleep all that well, but I guess I should get up. I need to at least make it look like I'm still on top of things. Isn't Siri going to play the morning announcement today?
Hey!
Pay for this? You'll pay for this. You'll pay.
That voice.
My curse will be upon you forevermore.
Ava?
Okay.
Get ready for your 20.
Prepare to be ready to give your life to protect.
I was ready for the jump scare. I'll be honest. I was sitting there with like one eye closed, half looking at the monitor. What was that? A dream? Yeah, of course it was. Just a dream. I really need to get it together.
Oh, morning, Takumi.
Moko, I'm losing it. Morning. Where you going with all that food?
Well, you know, a lot happened yesterday.
Huh?
Kurara's not been taking it all that well. She was in pretty bad shape last night. I went to check on her this morning, but she wouldn't come out of her room.
Huh?
Is she okay? What am I saying? Of course she's not.
Yeah, the whole Yukama thing was a big shock to her. It's fine if she just wants to lie around in her room for a while. But she's still gotta eat.
Hey!
So I thought I'd bring her a little something.
Yeah!
Ima's holed up in his room too. So I grabbed enough food for both of them.
Ima too? That's concerning. Maybe I should go check on him later.
I think you'd better.
Huh?
Huh.
Don't get me wrong. I think you're doing a great job.
Yeah!
Even with your future knowledge, you don't know everything. But you're still giving it all your all as team leader.
Oh.
But not everyone is going to appreciate that. I gotta think that's part of why he must shut himself up.
I get it. He's mad at me. I've been searching all this time and still haven't found Koko. I'm not surprised he feels that way.
I don't know if I'd say mad. It's more like he's getting desperate.
Hey!
Either way, you're better off giving him some space for now.
Aha!
Just let me handle him. I'm great at comforting heartbroken boys.
Hey!
Suplexes him. Alright. Thanks, Moko.
Yeah!
Don't look so gloomy. You're the leader. Gotta set an example for the rest of us.
Hey!
Go eat a nice, healthy breakfast. And then focus on doing whatever you can.
Alright, I'll make sure to eat 400 waffles. You're right. You're right. She's right. I'll go to the cafeteria and scream. Oh, hey, hi, Tsubasa. What's up? Talk to me. Great. You'll do. Come with me. Come with me. Don't worry about breakfast. I grabbed some stuff for us. Huh? What? What are you talking about? I'll explain later. Come on. I've been gone long. I've been gone too long already. There's no time. Well, maybe there is, but I don't want to take any chances. Slow down, Tsubasa. Where are we going? To the roof.
Whoa.
Okay. You look over there, okay? Don't forget your binoculars and camera. I'll leave our food here. Just pick at it whenever. Now that you've dragged me up here, you mind telling me what I'm supposed to be looking for? Oh, right. Where do I start? You remember what happened yesterday? How could I forget?
Yeah.
Yukamu was found murdered. We still haven't figured out who killed him either. Yeah, I do. So that means an invader somehow got inside the school, right? That's what I want to believe.
Ah.
You're not gonna blame it on that curse, are you? Think about it. Worst case scenario, this means the invaders have found a new way to get through the wall of fire. Up until now, the alarms always sounded when they got too close to the school. If this new method lets them slip under the radar, what do you think will happen if they manage to mass produce it? They'll attack all at once, and we'll never see it coming. Exactly! It'd be even easier for them now that our group's not as big as it used to be. So basically, if the invaders are behind this, they'll use this opportunity to get the jump on us. Yes! So I whipped up some surveillance cameras last night to give us some extra security. But since we don't know what this new way through they've come up with is, we need to keep a lookout in person too. You watch from over here, and I'll set up over there. Got it? Yeah, it all makes sense now. You definitely have a point. But we can't keep doing this forever, can we? I was worried about that too. So I asked Hiriko for some advice. She said, if this was work of the invaders, they'll pursue their advantage and attack within the next 3 days. That's awfully specific. Remember how our first battle there was on day 7? Our first battle here was on day 7? When your arrival caused a disturbance in everyone's cryptoglobin, it took them nearly 6 days to come check it out. But now they know in advance that we're going to be vulnerable, and they probably have recon teams and stuff. Taking all that into account, she deduced it'd only take them a few days to get here this time, I think. I see. My thoughts were interrupted by the sight of someone on the ground below. Is that Shoma? It is. He's got a fire extinguisher, so I guess he's going outside? What's he doing? I don't like it either, but I doubt we can catch up with him at this point. Let's ask him about it tonight. Or tomorrow. Right. Right now, looking out for invaders takes priority. And I can't watch every side of the school on my own. You're right. Sorry about that. 3 days, including today. Let's stick it out until then, at least. Just like that, I spent the whole day on the roof, keeping watch with Tsubasa. It's morning. Ugh, my eyes hurt. I guess I did spend most of the day staring at the wall of fire. That was the most evil knock ever. Huh? Huh? Who's there? I'm coming, just... What the?
There's no one here.
Oh, hey, Takumi. Is something wrong? You look pale. These people in their doors. Oh, it's because your enjoyment of the fresh morning air was ruined by my trash heap of a face, isn't it?
They're like, there needed to be a fucking, like, what's the thing on a sub? Where you look...
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Binoculars that go over the water.
Yeah.
Not a stethoscope, but something fucking like that.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called.
They needed one of those things in every room, so they could just, like, look.
Yeah, not even a peephole. That.
Yeah, they needed that. They needed the periscope.
The periscope.
They needed 360 vision of... They needed to know if someone was on their roof. They needed to know if someone was behind their apartment.
That wouldn't be any fun. And clearly, everything was going to go swimmingly based on the design of this entire project, so...
Yeah, trap holes everywhere.
Yeah, easy. I'm sorry. I'll do us all a favor and go jump in the garbage incinerator. That's not it. Shoma, was there someone here by my door just now? No. I don't remember seeing anyone. You're not the type to ding-dong ditch either. Guess it was just my imagination. I heard the knocking so clearly, though. I could have sworn it was real. Are you sure you're feeling all right? Yeah, I'm fine. Totally fine. Actually, I've been meaning to talk to you. You went outside the school yesterday, right? Oh, you saw me. Just by chance. I was up here on the roof at the time. Siri doesn't want us leaving the school right now. And even at the best of times, it's dangerous to go off on your own. Right. You're right, but I just really wanted to try and find Koko. Koko? Ima didn't leave his room all day yesterday. He's so lost without her. I couldn't bear to see him so depressed. So I thought, if there was the slightest chance I could find her, or even just a clue about where she went.
Hey!
I understand, but I can't have you putting yourself in danger like that. I think it's time we accepted that Koko is in... Gaku.
Get away from me! Assume it's Gaku.
What the?
No way, no way, no way! I'm not spending the day with you two!
Gaku? Well, I should be going, excuse me. What the? Shoma, I'm not done!
Talk to me! What? You were here of all places? Step off, man! Don't stand so close to me!
Gaku, why are you flying off the handle all of a sudden? All I did was ask you to help us with our surveillance work.
Hey!
And I said no! No way, no how!
We won't force you if you don't want to, but what are you so worried about?
Isn't it obvious? Haven't you guys figured out why Yugami was killed yet?
What do you mean?
Just think about it. The first victim was Kako, then Yugamu. In other words, the ones who killed Ava and the ones who burned her corpse.
Sure.
Right, he did do this. He took care of the body.
You have a point, Gaku.
He's got a good point.
Then it's gonna be the one who gave the order.
The one that gave the order.
Huh?
I can tell you, it's Ava's curse, all of it. That's why we can't find the murderer. That's why there's so many crazy shadow people appearing. And you're gonna be next, Takumi.
Hey!
You're the one who decided we should kill Ava. If I stick around you too much, her wrath will come down on me too.
Gaku, you're being ridiculous. There is no curse. Yeah, you need to let it go. You're really not gonna help us then?
Absolutely not. Ava, nay, Lady Ava, my queen. It was Takumi. It was all him. He's the one who said we should kill you. Smite him if you must, but have mercy on me.
No.
Ah!
What a joke. Come on, Takumi. Let's go. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Tsubasa. Do you think Ava cursed us?
There's no such thing as curses, Takumi. Yugamu died because an invader got inside the school and killed him. And if we aren't careful, they'll do the same to us in the next attack.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Tsubasa and I took our lookout positions, but we didn't see a single invader all day. Little silly situation. Obviously, I think they're in a bit of denial with this whole thing. They don't want it to be true. But it's like, they have had so many sightings inside of this school at this point, as well as like a potential attack, and someone has died. It's like, this shit's coming from inside the fucking school. You all are, it's amazing how not on high alert they are. I don't think Gaku's necessarily right about the line of the curse happening potentially, but he's right to be freaking the fuck out.
Yeah.
Having finished watch for the day, Tsubasa and I casually headed toward the courtyard. Little romantic date with Ato in the background. She didn't come back today either. If it were intruders that snuck in and killed Yugamu, they wouldn't miss the chance to take advantage of our unrest. So they should have attacked by now. But who knows? Maybe the invaders had some kind of miscommunication too. And them attacking by now was just Hiriko's prediction. So there could still be an attack coming. You have something to say, Ato? You've been totally silent the past 2 days.
Oh no. It was just funny. It was just too funny a conversation for me not to overhear. If we keep dragging along to the deadline like this, the invaders are bound to attack eventually.
What are you trying to get at?
Since you're all avoiding it, I'll put it plainly for you. You're hoping the invaders attack. You want them to be responsible for Yugamu's murder, don't you? So if they don't attack, then that would mean he'd have been killed by someone else.
There's no way any of our friends at the school could do that.
I was your friend once too, you know. Or have you forgotten?
You were in the cage the whole time. You couldn't have done anything.
You said you were close with everyone in the previous 100 days, didn't you, Takumi?
No, after seeing all these routes, I'm going with no, not really. Maybe Tsubasa. Definitely Tsubasa, actually.
Yeah. But do you think you've learned everything there was to know about them in that short time?
No.
Yeah, like again, like from Takumi of this point in time's perspective, like he does not know Hiriko.
No,
he barely
no,
knows
he
the
does not.
woman.
No. He definitely doesn't.
And he doesn't really know Moko either, right?
I definitely don't know Moko.
Yeah.
But this is a great line coming out from Ato here.
Yeah, motherfucker. We were on to you day 13.
Yeah, we knew. We knew.
And
We've been new.
didn't my betrayal take you by surprise?
Not really.
Don't you think it's possible that there's someone else who simply just didn't get the chance to betray you last time?
Yep.
Yeah?
Or perhaps it truly was the work of a ghost.
By the way, who's that woman behind you?
Oh my god.
Fucking prankster,
What?
dude.
Behind us? Huh? There's no one there. What a guy. What a guy.
Dude, that's fucking funny, dude.
Ato knows how to live.
What a priceless reaction.
All right, you get 10 minutes out of the cage for that one. Stop toying with us.
Oh, you two must have some doubts, right? About the curse, the ghost, the grudge. And that has to be why you're so on edge. You've been scared this whole time, worried that even though you killed Ava, she could appear behind you at any moment.
Let's go, Takumi. There's no reason to take anything he's saying seriously. He just wants to cause more trouble for us.
I do hope you can forgive me. It's just been so boring for me being stuck in this cage the whole time.
Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, Takumi.
Hey!
Yeah. See you later, Ato. We'll be back before long.
I could do without seeing your hideous human faces, but sure. See you later. The real play would have been they turned around and then he hit him in the back of the head with lead pipes.
Yeah, he threw him, pulled him out of his giant jacket. Bam. Sorry, Takumi. Looks like these past 3 days have been just a waste of time. It's okay. We can't be too careful. I think we've done enough, though. We can't keep doing this every day. We still need to think of a way to counteract however the invaders are sneaking in. But you're right. This is enough manual surveillance for now. Thanks for helping out. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria. How about you? I think I'll spend some time in the garage. Okay. See you then. Oh, wait a minute, Takumi.
Huh?
What's up? So, do you believe in ghosts?
Huh?
Tsubasa, I'm haunted. No, of course not. I might not know what really happened to Yugamu yet, but I will find out. Yeah, you're right. Sorry for springing that on you. See you later. That's right. There's no such thing as curses. And that means... I mean, we're fucking haunted, guys. This looks pretty haunting to me.
I don't know
what else it could be.
What else it could be?
We're fucking haunted by sexy ghosts. Fuck. That means you're just a hallucination. You're not really there. You don't exist.
Hey!
You don't exist.
Okay.
Hey, Takumi, what are you doing spacing out over there? I think I'm haunted. Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
It's morning again. Oh my god, it was the fucking knocking again. At least I don't have to stay on the lookout anymore. Judging by how things went last time, there should be another attack pretty soon. There's such a thing as worrying too much, though. So how should I spend today? I guess I can just do whatever as long as I don't drop my guard completely. I can't let everyone see me all depressed either. I better go to the cafeteria and check in with them.
Hey!
That was pretty cool.
You're up, Takumi? You didn't answer when I knocked on your door, so I thought you were still asleep.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. I considered asking Moko why she'd been knocking so much, but then I thought better of it. However she answered a question like that, it wouldn't bode well. Just ignore it, dude.
One more thing, since you're here.
Hey!
Have you gotten any presents from Shoma lately?
I don't think so. None I can think of anyway. Why do you ask?
Yeah!
I saw him carrying some kind of doll earlier this morning.
Yeah!
It seemed a little strange, but I figured it must be a gift for someone.
Huh. He's not usually the gift-giving type.
Oh!
Oh, I'm more curious than ever now.
Oh!
It's about time we had some fresh gossip around here. Who could have inspired Shoma to open his heart?
It's nice to see you enjoying yourself, but don't make too much out of this. He doesn't seem like the type to like that kind of thing.
No, I know. But I can't help myself. Friendship, romance, I'm all about that stuff.
Oh!
I thought for sure it was you, Takumi. But this only makes it more exciting. Whoops. If I stand here yapping all day, the food's gonna get cold. I gotta go give this to Kurara. See you around, Takumi.
Shoma's giving gifts to someone? Huh. I'm curious too, but it's none of my business, really. After Moko left, I finished breakfast and went back to my room. Alright, what should I do today? Whoa! Is that free
What's this new
time?
mechanic?
It's
What do
free
you do with-
time.
What do you do with this?
Free time.
Free time. Yeah, I mean, like, we still have everyone's social links to do. Like,
Do not talk to me.
me.
I can't think properly when you have that stupid look on your face. Love you too.
Not talk to me. Don't talk to me. Damn it.
Gaku will make it to the end, surely. Damn. All right, Eito, come on. Get on the leash. And as ugly as always, I see. All right, fine. Fine. I'm just gonna go to the rec room and give gifts to people. We know she likes the cat now, yeah? The memories machines.
Camera with the memories machine.
Yeah. I don't remember which one it was. Did we ever give her one?
I think we gave her a film one.
I'm going
And with the argument being she's like an old school kind of girl, being a mechanic and all. I don't recall if
I'm
it
gonna
was
give her
like
the digital.
if
'cause
she
this
really
is
liked it or
all-
not.
I'm gonna go with this is all. It's all mechanical parts.
This is nice.
She wants the Polaroid, I guess.
Yeah, I don't recall if she really liked the other one or not.
Whoops. Yeah, I don't remember which one we gave her. Let's just go down the list, whatever. Keeps it easier.
Is this for me?
For
Wow!
me.
You have no idea how happy you just made me.
Pukes all over you. Bond up.
Dab me up, sister.
Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi?
No.
I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff.
Really?
But I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly, though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my
wonderful.
parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. I didn't tell any friends either because they'd think I was weird.
Really?
So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
I gotta tell Takemaru.
I'm talking about. She just said something insane, by the way.
What?
So obviously, like, Tokyo Residential Complex, Tokyo, right?
Yeah.
Earthquakes happen in Tokyo.
Yeah.
If they were underground, near the Tokyo region, this makes sense.
Uh-huh.
The idea that earthquakes could happen on the satellite, though.
Well, it happens in the fictional one that was
Right,
written
I
for
know
her.
it, but based off of the dome.
The dome,
That,
yes.
Of the real satellite dome,
Yes.
presumably.
Yes.
Yeah, the piano death flag for sure.
They just shake the whole thing every now and then. You're in space.
They
Sometimes
just
meteors
yeah,
hit you and go ah, buh.
Yeah.
Well, guess I should go to bed. Bed's haunted. Awakened by the morning announcement, I got up and made my way to the cafeteria. I wonder if there will be an attack today. Hopefully not, but we still have to stay alert. That's rough. Good morning, Takumi. Did you just get up? Huh? What's the matter? I know it's early, but you see me in the morning all the time. Nozomi? Seriously, are you still half asleep or something?
This is a critique of how he sees women.
Hot snake
Just
ghost.
sees them as he just doesn't look at their faces. Just perceives them as boobs.
Boobs and massive hips. Maybe you should go splash some water on your face. No, it's fine. I'm okay now. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. You're seeing things. Nothing more. I was just, surprised. We haven't talked in a while. I know. Sorry, I've just been busy. But that's why I'm here. To patch things up. I've had it hard too, and I want to do whatever I can to take some of that pressure off of you. I'm still going through some stuff, but right now, it's more important that we work together so we can prevent another tragedy. Well, I'm grateful for any help you want to give me. But aren't you being a little casual about all this? Last time I spoke to her, she seemed to be a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way? Nah, I'm good. That's a relief. She's haunted. Then I guess we're friends again. Want to grab breakfast together to celebrate? Sure. Is there anything you're particularly craving today? The souls of humanity.
You know what I could go for?
Maybe a whole frog? Raw?
Oh, fuck, I was about to fucking say a frog! I was about to say a fucking frog.
So she got whatever that horrible noise was happened to her then, I guess. Because when we brought up Frog to Hiriko, the pop happened right before, like the night before, right? Or was it in the afternoon? I don't remember. And then Takumi also said something. Yeah.
We were looking at the satellite.
Yeah, we were looking up at something. Yeah, for sure. And then the worst noise ever happened. We passed out, and we woke up and said we would love to eat a frog to Hiriko.
Yeah.
But now Nozomi's acting a little strange, and has now cemented the strangeness by bringing up the frog again. A raw frog.
Okay, so
what?
I'm also thinking,
what?
Was he? So, like, obviously, presumably, on a lot of ways, the Mr. X thing, like, like you could see it as like it was Takumi doing it because it's like he's blacking out, he's losing periods of time, right?
Yeah.
Is he possessed by the Sadako Eva?
Yeah, there's a possession factor going on, it seems.
Was she dead already? No, she wasn't dead. She was a part of the Mr. X route because she was one of the people that was put up to murdering Shoma.
Yeah.
So the frog thing happened before she died. So it's
the frog thing happened
to
before. Right? Is this like an effect of like? I mean, it's got to be something to do with the parallel time travel, right? Or it's the malevolent time ghost that was brought up by Carlos. Don't forget about the malevolent time mystery that we have to deal with. That's in the blood.
Yeah. I could go
frog?
for frog raw. Like it's like
frog.
They're French. It's the fucking.
They don't eat them raw. They cook their leggies.
They don't want you to know they do. It's the best kept secret in France.
Maybe the ghost, maybe the possessor is like, this joke's hilarious. I hope they laugh.
Yeah, but it's just the fact that it's like, it's not the Ava ghost, because we walked in, we just saw her like possessed, quote unquote, by the Ava ghost, right?
She looks like she would eat a frog, though. I'll be honest. That Ava ghost.
Yeah,
because she's
from
a
the
snake.
well, and the frogs have fallen in the well, and Sadako's from the well.
That's true. That's true. There was a frog on the road, so the woman running took the other path. Life is simply unfair. Good one.
Can I just can you show me what she said exactly before the text?
Yeah, so we walk in. Sorry, I've been busy, but that's why I'm here. I want to patch things up. I want to do whatever I can to take some pressure off you. If you're still going through some stuff, but right now it's more important that we work together. I'm grateful for any help, but aren't you being a little too casual about all this? The last time I spoke to her, she seemed a lot more shaken. Would it be better if I challenged you to a fist fight so we could work out our frustrations that way?
I don't think Fern knows me to say. Honestly, this was weird.
Yeah.
This was weird.
No, this is she's out of pocket with this one. Is there anything you were particularly craving today? Maybe a whole frog raw. Good one. I didn't know you had such a morbid sense of humor. Perhaps I'm still a little nervous. Let's fuel up and do our best today. But it's crazy because we were playing as Frog Kumi during that mystery route. We were frog influenced and playing as him.
We're frog pilled and
frog pilled mystery maxing.
Mystery maxing.
Fucking frog. After eating breakfast with Nozomi, who ate a whole frog, I went back to my room for a while. Maybe I'll use this free time to catch up with the others.
So the invaders do live in pyramids, which does lead to the French theory.
That's true.
And like the whole game felt really FF70 at times. And France is part of FF13.
That's true. I hang out with Hiroko again. Just unlock all those things, whatever. Talk to Hiroko. What are you doing? I was just daydreaming.
Oh.
Alright, she's like talking about her big animals, even though she likes little kitties.
And Yoko Taro works at Square Enix. and definitely Ghost wrote for this game.
Yoko Taro actually put out a statement about this game, and he went, I tried to stop him. The craziest man on the planet himself looked at Kodaka as he was running down the Tokyo tunnel yelling sex. Yoko Taro was the one to yell, no, Kodaka, your body can't handle it. Sexy accessories. Going with high heels and not ball gag.
Okay. For me?
For me.
For me? I see.
For me? For me?
Right, we're back to staring up at the sky constantly.
Yeah, because people are dying.
Because Frog is back.
Returning to my room, I suddenly felt incredibly sleepy. I burrowed into my bed and was out like a lead pipe. That's right, the France flag has 3 colors on it. Frogs. Dear God. What horrible thing will we see today?
Hiroko likes things in three colors.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck. awfully quiet this morning. Maybe it just feels this way because there's no knocking for once. It's been a while since I slept this well. Maybe I'll sit back and relax a little.
Is French
fuck.
colored.
Intruder.
The alarm's going off. I'm sorry. I just think he's gonna say the normal stuff. And who killed Yugamu and how? They haven't found a way of bypassing it after all. No, now's not the time to think about that. Gotta get to the war room and get ready.
Takumi, it's about time.
I know the game is about that. Thank you. Kurara, are you feeling alright?
Honestly, no. How could I possibly be alright after everything that's happened? But it isn't over yet, and I won't be able to prevent further deaths by being locked up in my room. So I'll fight. I'll do my part to make sure we all survive.
Thanks, Kurara. Good to have you back, even though you might be the imposter.
Needless to say, my opinion of you is at an all-time low. And that's saying something. I expect you to work your tight little ass off to regain my trust. Aw, you're so cute when you're lying through your teeth, Kurara. Just yesterday, you were all, oh, I've been putting so much pressure on Takumi. Such boorish behavior is beneath me. That's slander. I ought to sue you for everything you've got, you muscle-headed chatterbox.
Anyways, it's time for another battle. It's been a while.
Damn it. Killing more invaders is only going to make the curse worse.
I'm getting pretty sick of hearing that, Gaku. Tsubasa, calm down, please. It will be okay. We just need to stay focused. Humanity is counting on us. Where's Ima? He's sitting this one out. I tried to talk him around, but it was no good. To give you the short version, since we won't help him find Koko, he feels no obligation to help us fight the invaders. What's the long version? An exhaustive list of our faults and his sister dearest virtues. What a little troublemaker we've got on our hands. If his antics start disrupting our sense of discipline, maybe I should just detonate the bomb in him already. Sir, please! We've lost 4 of our original members and we have no idea what may happen next. With that in mind, I don't think it would be wise. I know. Sheesh, can't you take a joke? But even I only have so much patience for rebellious teens, you know.
Hey!
I'll find a way to deal with him later. Right now, we should concentrate on the invaders at our doors. I guess there's something in that. Let's get this show on the road then. Defensive battle, initiate!
Dude, it's fucking true. Snakes eat frogs.
That's what yeah.
But Ava wasn't dead yet. In Mr. X route.
It's a time haunting. And it's looping, dude. Yeah, I think Takumi and Nozomi can handle this whole side.
Killing Ava fucks everything up? It spreads into other timelines via the sideways jumping?
Maybe. I have to believe there's more to it than that, but something has happened for sure. This is certainly a bad thing that we've done.
Yeah, is that Ava both the malevolent force that was fucking with Carlos, the thing that is making everyone, and Hiroko taking possessed Koko through time into the fucking Mr. X timeline maybe to drop her off to infect Takumi so that he gets infected in the X timeline? And
we don't know enough yet. I think right now that is a reasonable thing to say based on what we know on day 30 out of 100 across numerous endings you still have to do. a factor, but I don't think it's entirely it.
Yeah, I'm just
hoping
thinking.
it's
Yeah, I'm
not.
just
That would be
thinking out
kind of
loud.
lame if we just kind of get it all right here. But yes.
Don't get comfy yet. Look over there.
This will be Spinny Man, Buzzsaw, yep. Adamancu.
This commander's pretty different from Ava, isn't he?
Anyone have any ideas on how to deal with him? Who needs ideas? It's simple. He's our enemy, we take him down. That's all there is to it.
I can do that.
I had brought it up that we're violating the rules of nature by
We certainly
time
are.
traveling.
We certainly
and
are.
She's the paragon of nature. She probably fucking hates it.
Yeah. Not only
Like,
that, we don't
know what that means.
Yeah, we don't know what that
Yeah.
means.
But
we literally don't know anything about the invaders' religion and shit first, as well as the hemoanima. We still know nothing.
the blood space.
It exists. There's blood space. There's a god. We know nothing about their god still.
Man, this guy did not want to go down.
Time to finish him
You know,
off.
us in this world are like, you know, religions exist in there's countless religions throughout the world and stuff to give people purpose and different beliefs. But here it might be like, yeah, no, we all met the guy. It's like, oh.
Right.
No, not now. Go away.
Damn it. How could I be defeated so easily? Why
Whoa.
do you have our power anyway?
What are you doing here?
Ava, is that really you? Are you here to try to save your old allies? Am I really the only one who can see you?
Takumi?
Moko, I'm haunted. She's just a hallucination. Ignore her. Don't get distracted.
It's nothing. Let's get this over with.
Sorry to break it to you, but you're all out of time.
What?
You have no idea what you've done, do you? It's all your fault. Because of you, that woman got so desperate, she decided to break our most sacred taboo. She's turned her back on God and started cannibalizing the fallen.
What are you talking about?
She's going to kill everyone. You, us. It makes no difference to her anymore. She won't stop until she's...
Before the commander could finish, it happened.
You?
But how's Vashnis gonna play into this? Vashnis always plays in a little bit. 'Cause they are sisters, Ava and her. And I don't know if, like... No, she was dedicated to the cause, but she was dedicated to the cause only on the routes where Vashnis didn't go cannibalistic. I don't
Hard to
remember.
say.
I don't
Yeah,
remember.
hard to say there.
Right after that, the transformed Vashnis turned her gaze to something behind us. A short silence later, she de-transformed. What was going on?
Another offering to my magnificence. I commend you.
I love this bitch.
With this,
She's
I'm
great.
one step
I love this
closer
bitch.
to becoming a god.
Well, what's she doing here? Did she die?
She should have. The bomb definitely hit her thanks to Magadori.
Why is she back?
It just means she's stronger than we thought. Powerful enough to take a hit from an undying flame bomb and survive.
Kyoshika died in vain? That fool suicide attack was utterly meaningless?
No, it still dealt significant damage. That must be why she hasn't shown up in a while. But after she absorbed power from her comrades, she's on her way to becoming an untouchable force.
Now then.
Following orders!
Are we going to have to fight her? Right now? Adamancu said she's been cannibalizing other fighters' power. She's probably even stronger than before. Do we stand any chance against her?
While it would be amusing to demonstrate how much my power has grown...
Bet she can see it.
It seems something far more interesting is already underway here.
Did she just look at the ghost girl? The reason wasn't entirely clear, but the commander de-transformed again because of that.
The undying flames, my sudden boost in strength.
Boost.
Your ability to wield something that should be ours alone. This power is just full of surprises. I have the feeling I'll learn even more about it if I leave you to stew a little longer. This should suffice for one day.
How dare you! If you think we're going to let you walk away!
Stand down, Kurara. You can't beat her as she is now.
But she's the one who killed Darumi! She's the reason Kyoshika is dead!
That's right. Struggle! Suffer! You only live because I find you entertaining. Remember that.
She's just fucking evil, it's great. Veshna strolled leisurely away, her laughter still echoing through the air even after she was gone. We'd survived the attack, protected the school, and defeated the commander. But this battle was without a doubt our loss. Happy anniversary, lost anniversary, everyone.
Yeah, just in time.
Just in time? Almost missed it?
Yeah, another weird thing I just thought about was, so obviously we talked about the kind of the weirdness already of these alien planet having such a similar culture to Earth in general. Like, obviously that's part of the premise, right?
Man, I almost just hit my power button on my computer.
Oh no.
Because like my shoes are falling apart, so I was like adjusting something on like the back of it so that it wasn't like digging into my my heel. And just like my shoe just like scraped up against the power button when I was putting it back on. Yes, I sit inside with shoes. It's a weird thing, I know.
About Ava being the snake and potentially this being where the frog thing comes from. But it is like the Chinese zodiac is still like, obviously it's on like a 12-year cycle.
Yeah.
And shine.
But it's still like ultimately based on the fact that the moon has 12 phases in a single year.
Yes.
12 cycles, right? You know, that's why it's 12, is because it's months.
Months.
The lunar New Year lunar calendar, right? This is something that exists because of a moon existing.
Yes.
And they have this similar cultural thing.
And suddenly a moon's popping up in these boxes also.
Right. But like on a planet with no moon. And it's like, huh.
It's definitely like, huh. I'm
thinking they boomeranged back to Earth just a million years later.
I'm thinking boomerang. Or it's or they lean into the route factor.
Yeah.
It's a different route. This is a different Earth route.
Get ready for your 30. Prepare. Be ready to
Get ready for you. Morning already? I remember going straight to bed after the battle yesterday. This round sucks for Takumi. But I don't feel like I got any rest. Not with all that knocking. Here I thought I was getting used to it. If anything, the idea that I could get used to it is even more worrying. The knocking stopped? Is that my door opening? Hi. What are you doing in my room? No, you're just a hallucination. Easy. She's gone. Calm down. Sure, it's a surprise this early in the morning, but I've been seeing her a lot lately. It's nothing to get worked up about. But even as I try to convince myself, I noticed something. My door actually was open just a crack. What in the... Oh, Tsubasa, there you are. Do you have a minute? Sure, what's up? Whoa, you look terrible. Did you get any sleep last night? Never mind that. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, I guess. What was it you wanted? You know how you put cameras on the roof to watch for invaders a while back? Could you make another surveillance camera like those ones? Yeah, it's not too hard. They don't have a lot of storage though, so I had to make do with less than optimal components. Because of that, their motion detection isn't as accurate as I'd like, and they malfunction a lot. They're not exactly high-tech. They sound pretty impressive to me. Anyway, can I ask you to make one for me? There's something I want to try out. Sure, it won't take me long, and I like building stuff anyway. But if something's bothering you, talk to someone about it, okay? I may not be able to do much, except for, you know, anything to do with machinery, but you've got plenty of capable people looking out for you, too. Thanks, Tsubasa. I'll start putting it together now. I'm guessing you want it as soon as possible, right? If you can, that'd be great. I'm gonna be in my room all day today, so you can give it to me whenever works for you. Got it. I'll drop by later then. I love this girl. Okay. Here's the surveillance camera. Boss is pretty amazing to make it so quickly. It was nice of her to do it for me too. I'll just set this up by the door and... Alright, we're good to go. I think I'll call it a day here. What would the camera footage show me in the morning? Trying not to set my expectations too high, I gradually drifted off to sleep. There's not much I can do at this point, but wait and see how everything turns out. While I'm doing that, I think I'll go to the cafeteria. You wouldn't check the camera first thing in the morning?
Talk to me.
I think the wah is uncalled for.
Yaoi! I'll get cursed if you come near me!
Gaku, even if that were true, you shouldn't be so rude about it.
But...
I prefer if you denied the possibility of the curse, too. Is it just you guys today? Is everyone else sleeping in or something? We're the only ones here. We're the only ones here, along with Tsubasa in the garage, Ima in his room, and Eito in his cage. The others all left on an exploration mission. Oh. Seeing Veshness all powered up from the other commander's crypto globin was a big shock.
If she jumps in to absorb me every time, things are
every
gonna
time.
get worse.
You said me
If she
every
jumps
time?
in to absorb more, me, more every time.
No,
Things are gonna
Veshness.
get-
My balls, they're
More-
empty. No.
More, Gaku, more. Things are gonna get worse and worse.
Yeah.
We decided we need to figure out where Veshness is watching us from, and when she might attack next.
Crazy. That's... okay, fair.
And if our team leader isn't gonna do it himself, somebody has to take the lead.
So I think I'm haunted too. I think my cat might be meowing at my door. I'm not gonna check, I'm scared. Yeah, sorry about that.
Pull yourself together, man! Are you our leader or not? Everyone's got their roles to play. They're out over there risking their lives while you're just hanging back here doing nothing.
Hey!
You're right. You're right. I'm really letting the team down. But what about you, Gaku? Didn't you refuse to go with the others because you were too afraid of leaving the school? You did?
Knows me. You promised you wouldn't tell him that.
Hisses.
Anyway, it's okay for me. I'm not the team leader.
I'm the team bitch after all.
So just get it together and do your job, Takumi.
I'll be back on top of it soon, I promise. All I want is a couple more days to myself. Are you investigating something, Takumi? Do you need any help? No, that's okay. This is just for my peace of mind. I don't know what kind of answer I'm hoping for, or if it will give me any real peace. Ghosts, curses, Ava, do any of them exist? Or is it something else? Well, nothing happened today. Is it just a coincidence that everything stopped the day after I set up the camera? At this rate, I'm gonna end up blaming myself for everything. Can't keep ghost hunting indefinitely, that's for sure. I'll just treat tomorrow like a normal day and...
So...
Suddenly the lights went out. I was in darkness and then... Jesus Christ. That sound. The door opened and closed again. The camera. I've got to check the camera. This is what I've been waiting for. It's dark, but it'll still show the door opening and closing on its own. Now let's see if ghosts and curses really do exist. Oh my god. He's clearly fucking haunted!
Yeah.
Things are clattering and shaking all around the room. Now someone's walking around inside. I need to go tell someone about this. I didn't move. I couldn't. I just sat there staring at the door. Is somebody there? Ava? Is that you? I spent the rest of the night like that. Needless to say, I didn't get a wink of sleep. He's gonna die! This is awful!
And that's what happened.
That's what happened.
Yeah. And that's what happened.
I just finished telling everyone about my experience in the camera footage.
This proves it! You're totally cursed!
Shut the hell up, Gaku! I thought you'd been acting a little odd lately. I guess this explains it. I just wish you'd let us in on it sooner. Well, now you get it, right? There really is something here in the school. Something we don't fully understand. Because... what?
Now is clearly not the time for subtlety, so allow me to be frank. You're the last person we want to hear about curses from. Just how much of a blithering idiot can you be? But he's got proof. You've seen it yourself. See? You're encouraging paranoia in the feeble-minded.
But the knocking I've been hearing, and the door. There's definitely stuff moving around in the footage. But what does that really prove? Even I think it's a bit of a stretch to call this proof that ghosts exist.
Hey, one of you's fucking with me then. What the fuck is this?
Yeah,
shit?
like, then what's happening? Someone explain it. Right. Some stuff in your rooms started moving. Some stuff in your room started moving around. That's all we can say for sure. If this ghost lady you've been showing us was in the footage too, that would be a different story. But things moving on their own? There could be any number of scientific explanations for that. Hemo Anima could do it too. Okay, I get your point. But why is it happening? That's what I want to know. I think the real issue is why a ghost would content themselves with knocking or rattling your door. Think about what you're suggesting, Takumi. Some person or presence we can't see, but who can affect the physical world around them, snuck into our school and killed Yugamu, killed one of our team. Well, if such a person really existed, they'd have slit your throat in your sleep long ago. She's right. I can't argue with that. Your surveillance footage is curious, but it's hardly conclusive proof. And you captured this footage last night, right? Ain't it more likely it was Eito? Huh? Why are you bringing Eito up? The thing is, he disappeared this morning. Crazy. I'm sorry. I only noticed when I took him his breakfast this morning, and he wasn't there. I must have slipped up somewhere. I should have known someone with dead fish eyes like mine wouldn't be any good at keeping watch on a prisoner. I'm sorry.
He wasn't in his cage. Was it locked like normal?
It was broken open.
He did all that on his own.
Nah, he ain't that tricksy. Looking at the way it was damaged, it was pretty obvious someone broke it from the outside. Right.
Someone? Someone who?
Hey!
Beats me. We know he was still there last night when we took him his dinner. He must have escaped sometime between then and now.
So he broke out and threatened Takumi by rattling his door? Why would he do that?
Who knows? I think it's safe to abandon the idea that this unknown assailant is a ghost, though. I wanted to protest that last night wasn't the first time something like this had happened, but I held back. Eito's cage had been broken open from the outside. Somebody let him out, and that somebody may still be among us.
Among us.
If that same person wanted to scare me, the ghostly phenomena of the last few days would serve the same purpose. It all added up. Except for the question of why they were doing all this in the first place. Does that explain everything for you, Takumi? No. To be honest, I still have some doubts. But Eito is a much more serious problem than some ghost that's probably just a hallucination.
What are you talking about? What could be more serious than a deadly curse?
Eito's on the loose! We have no idea where he is now. He could be lurking somewhere inside the school. Or watching us from a little ways away.
Hey, that's a totally serious problem. What are we doing just standing around? We can deal with Takumi and his crazy hallucinations later. We gotta get started searching the school and stuff. I don't know how you do it. Even when I agree with you, with what you're saying, you still find a way to infuriate me.
At any rate, let's get moving. Like you said, Eito is a bigger threat than the ghost. We need to deal with him as soon as possible. I know that, but still.
Ima's just like, oh, so you'll look for the fucking crazy killer, but not my sister.
Run around for the best part of 2 days, and no signs of Eito. I guess I prefer that to him showing up and causing trouble, though. Safe to say he's no longer inside the school. And isn't just hiding out, and isn't out hiding just outside school grounds either. Wherever he is, he doesn't seem interested in coming after us anytime soon. Maybe I should get some rest. Still can't help wondering why all this is happening. Where did Eito escape to? What's he planning? Who let him out in the first place and why? Is it all connected to Yugamu's murder? Or was someone else behind that? And what about the ghost?
Hey!
Oh, it's no good. I can't sleep. I'm so confused. Could there really be a ghost? Have we really been cursed?
Hey. Are you there?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hope I didn't just cause a horrible noise for everyone. I accidentally hit my mic cord.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything.
You're here watching me, right?
Why are you bloody right now?
My password.
Yeah. She's like... She's cursed us, and she's fucking with us, but also she'll listen to us.
Who are you? Why are you haunting me? What do you want? Are you really a ghost? Do you even exist?
Why is your hair blue?
Are you Ava?
Me.
What?
Me.
What are you trying to tell me? If you've got something to say, just say it.
Yeah, Carlos should appear on the other side of the mirror.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, heard there was a party in here.
Me.
Ow me.
Blow me, asshole. Fuck you. Show me?
Follow me.
Set me free.
I like blow me.
Buddha ghost cock. Woo! I'm giving the ghost the blowjob this time. She's gone? No. Not gone, just outside. Why did you bring me here?
The computer. I need the Wi-Fi password.
The demon summoning program. You have to download it. What? Is there something here? Something's fallen down here. A book? What's this thing? What is this thing? It looks pretty old. Like, it's a yokai. It's the,
Is it the tall one with the hat?
Yeah, there's the tall one with the hat. I think that's more of an urban, more like modern.
Yeah.
Quick, the Neo information. Quick, search it, Tommy. Find the yokais in the Neo.
Is this maybe a horse one? I don't know.
I'm gonna go with it's gonna be like made up for this potentially, but there was the woman with the baby. Is also one of them. Obviously, she looks like the snake with the giant tits. I can't read this writing though. I don't even know what language it is. Is this what you wanted to show me? I didn't know there were any books like this in here. She knows things that I don't. Maybe she really is a ghost. So what am I supposed to do with?
No. Being froggy.
Huh? What happened to the lights? Well, that sucks. So you can touch us.
Let me go.
I could barely make any noise. My field of vision was going red, then fading to white, but I could feel the raw, unrestrained hatred in the fingers wrapped around my throat.
I knew it.
It's Ava. She's got markings on her. She's got like burn marks on her face, though.
She was burned.
Her body was burned. Yeah, like the mix of the two things.
Ava!
You. I'll kill you.
Unable to bear the pain any longer, I blacked out. I was ready for like 50 days to pass. Huh.
Troops, time to rise and shine!
Okay. Let's just be clear here. We are haunted by the ghost of Ava, and she just tried to kill Takumi. That's what happened. Yeah, that is what we saw.
That's what we saw.
That's what we saw. Yes. Okay. Cool. But she also led us to a book. But the lights flickered and it caused her to go crazy.
Get ready for your 38th day!
Yeah. Okay. Huh.
We're just in the library. That's fun.
Oh, the library. What am I doing here? I remember following the ghost last night, and then was that just a dream? No, wait, this book. It was real. This book seems important. I better show the others. I think we need to take a break right now. I know we're like we're locked in, but we need to take a break. Right back.
Hello. Speaking earlier onto the discussion of the lack of moon on this planet and the idea of tides or whatever. Because obviously there would still be coastline and ocean, because I don't think that has anything to do with the moon. You know, like tectonic plate movement is just the forces of magma and stuff and currents under the crust. And water is just water. But whether there'd be beaches is an interesting question. Because like obviously beaches are created by tides hitting rocks over thousands of years, creating sand, which are just breaking down the rocks into tiny rocks, right? And if you didn't have a moon, you wouldn't have the same kind of tide for sure. Because that's largely affected by the moon. But I believe scientists do talk about how like the sun does affect the tide in some way. Because like while it is like far away, it's still a massive gravitational force in the system. Obviously, it's the thing we're rotating around. So I imagine you still, if a planet didn't, like if Earth, for example, didn't have a moon, you might still see tides. But maybe it'd just be smaller, and the beaches would be smaller, like less defined. I don't know though.
Talking about the Tsuchinoko?
I was talking about the effect of the moon on the tides, and whether a lack of it would cause there to still be beaches.
Sure.
Because I think the sun still affects like some oceanic movement, because it is still just like a large, massive gravitational force. Even if it's not like next to us, it's just so big.
I
don't,
yeah.
like you wouldn't get the same type, like
no,
intensity of tides for sure.
Here's how it works anyway. The Earth rotating is how our winds work. Which is also a big thing. Like our main winds that pilots utilize and stuff. My uncle explained this to me one time because I was asking about like, I just asked him like, hey, how does like the Earth's rotation affect flight? Since you're, you know, not exactly like on the ground with it, but it's moving with you. And he's like, well, that's just what wind is. And I'm like, oh, okay. So I suppose the water would still be moving somewhere.
Yeah, there'd definitely still be currents and stuff.
Yeah, just not getting picked up and put down, basically.
Yeah, which is what the moon does.
By the moon. Anyway, I tried to take my dog outside and she saw a ghost.
Nice.
So she would not go. My dog hates me. Morning, talk me. Good to see. The hell's up with your neck, man? Ghost. Huh? What's wrong with my neck?
You really are clueless. Didn't you look in the mirror this morning? Do you have any idea what a grotesque spectacle you're making of yourself?
Sorry, I just woke up a minute ago and I came straight here.
No sense of decorum here. I'll do you the supreme honor of lending you my pocket mirror. You should really carry one of your own, though. It's only good manners to take care of your appearance throughout the day.
Says the girl who constantly keeps her face hidden. And what's all this about my neck? Did not tech the grab. Also, it's like, looks like suction cups. Like an octopus went like,
yeah. Huh.
That reminds me that's Splatoon image, the anniversary Splatoon image. I love that thing. That was a great image. I liked it particularly because they use the males for Agent 3 and Agent 8, which they typically do not do, to kind of give them their due. And I was like, that was really nice. Anyway. What are these marks? They're traces of what the ghost tried to, of when the ghost tried to strangle me. That much is obvious. But then, Where did the eyes come from? Holy fucking Bloodborne, what?
It's eyeball marks?
It was eyeballs. I'm lost.
Well, let's keep going.
Yeah.
That's what we'd like to know. What happened to you, Takumi?
Well, it all started last night.
Hey!
When I woke up, I was in the library and the book was still here. It was still there.
No one's gonna shut me down if I say it now, right?
I don't think we can deny it at this point. It is pretty hard to think of any other way to explain it.
Yeah, I thought so too. Truth is, we've all been cursed.
I told you to knock it off with that stuff, man. Does it still hurt, Takumi? Do you need some first aid? No thanks. I'm not feeling any pain now.
So that's what strangulation marks look like. Not even my battle royale against the Dungeon of Dread left me with injuries that funky looking. What did I tell you? They're not natural. It's all part of Ava's curse.
Calm down, Gaku.
Calm down? Calm down? How can I be calm at a time like this?
Hey!
If we don't find a way to uncurse ourselves soon, it'll be too late to save any of us. Just how long are you gonna keep running from the truth?
I'd rather we focus on our energies on preparing for the next defensive battle. Wouldn't you agree, everyone?
I don't know.
It's not like before. Takumi's very clearly taken tangible damage this time. Is this ghost capable? If this ghost is capable of harming us, we need to treat it as a legitimate threat. Could it have been behind the attack on me too? No. Your attacker was different, Nozomi. You sound awful confident about that, Hiriko. You know something you're not telling us? Yes. Silent treatment, huh?
What are you gonna do now, Takumi? You see how bad things are for you now, right? Right?
Hot. When I saw the ghost's face, I knew it was definitely Ava. She must have died hating me. So she came back and killed Yugamu to punish him for burning her corpse? She did the same thing to Koko, the one who actually killed her. No. We did see Hiriko carrying Kako's body, presumably.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then what can I do? How are we supposed to get rid of a ghost anyway? The shrine. The box.
Exercise it, of course.
The
You
box.
gotta go to a shrine or a temple and get their help. Shrines and temples here? Think before you speak, you gibbering smooth brain.
At any rate, you should get those marks looked at, just in case. I think we have more important things to worry about. Hiriko, you're not winning this one. We should definitely take a close look at this book, too.
Sounds good, but do you know how to read it, Takumi?
Hey!
No. I've never even seen this language before. But if it was in the library, there's probably something there that can help us understand it.
Huh. Yeah. I guess that makes sense. Whoever built the library wouldn't put a book in there if there was no chance of us ever reading it. There's gotta be, like, dictionary or translation guide or something, right?
If only there was someone who loved books that would come help us. Distant pipe getting dropped. He's over there, get him!
They get to Eito, he's just taking his eyes out. He's like, what? Huh?
Huh? No, I can't do that. Good grief. Well, I suppose this is preferable to holding some ridiculous exorcism. And if we figure out a way to decipher some of the other materials in the library, that will help in the long run. Where's Siri in all this?
That's a great question. Okay, but I'm not helping. Who'd want help from you and your ridiculous pudding head? Hey! Hey, I've said there was a curse at work here right from the start! I figured it out before any of you! That's gotta come for something!
Alright, Takumi, I'm in. I ain't great with book learning, but I'm here for you if you need me. Thanks, I'll let you know. Unfortunately, though... Oh, sorry. The last thing we need is my toxic breath polluting our air. I'm just getting a little tired. How's it going, Takumi? Oh, it's no good.
Hey!
So many books in here. Finding any that can help us is like looking for a needle in a haystack. But if we tried to translate this blind, it'd be even worse. What the heck is this messed up language anyway? Yeah, I feel the same more or less. While we're on this subject, though, where do you think this language comes from?
Huh?
Where? Whoever wrote it must have spoken this language, right? But I didn't think there was anywhere left that still used foreign languages. Yeah, we all spoke the same one back in the Tokyo residential complex. If this book came from Earth, you'd think they'd have translated it by now. So you're saying it might not be from our world? In that case... Hey man, long time no see.
That's how I was born.
Whoa.
Anyway. And that's why you came to me?
Yeah. Plus I haven't seen you in a while.
I know. Sire told me not to talk to you so much anymore.
He did? This is a surprise. You're just like Takumi described. So you're the Undying Flame Boy.
Yes, please call me Carlos. You can call me that if you like. Ghost? The curse is taking physical form already!
Haven't you been listening to any of this? He's the guy who makes the undying flames that keeps the invaders out. He's one of us, man. It's thanks to your hemo anima that you can appear and talk to us like this, right? I wonder how it works.
Never mind that. The real question is whether he can do anything to help us. Wow, you're all here. You're the Special Defense Unit. I'll help you out if I can, of course. What was it you needed exactly? A fucking ghost is killing us!
Whoa.
Technically, we're not all here. Eam is still locked up in his room.
Has anyone checked on him? He might be dead. Anyway, it's about this book.
Well, presumably Moko's been bringing him food, but yeah.
Yeah. It won't burn up if you touch it, will it? You can just rest it on my head instead.
Thank you, but there's no need for that. If I concentrate, I can touch things just fine.
Really?
My flames only burn living things anyway. Yeah, I think we did know that. He said that before.
Okay.
What's so important about this book?
It was given to Takumi by a ghost. We've got no idea what it says, though. We thought you might have better luck with it. Can you read it?
Oh fuck, I forgot I can't read.
Oh fuck, I can totally read.
Yes, I think I can.
I didn't even notice. The other pages to the right are blank.
Right, yeah.
Maybe it's just to focus on what's in front of us, but it is kind of funny.
Yeah. It must be like how powering up your crypto globe allows you all to understand the invaders' language.
Yeah.
Maybe one day you'll be able to read this too.
Sure.
Okay,
Sure.
so he can't read. He just has psychic powers. This is
He-
different.
he's got that One Piece hockey.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this book contains some information, important information. Would you read it for us? Story time with Daddy.
Sure. Just give me a minute. We'd be here all day if I read the whole thing out loud.
I already read it
So let's
instantly.
So, let's talk about it in the morning.
Oh my god.
I'll sum up the most important points for you. This book describes the features of something called a wraith.
A wraith.
It's like a type of vengeful ghost that's said to have existed in this region since ancient times. Do they? I don't recall. Do these? Does the fucking common route they know they're on Futurum happen really early? Like, is that like day 10? Like Ato lays this out?
No.
Like they think they are on Earth, or they think they're on
Yeah.
Futurum? Is what I want to.
No. It took a while to get the Futurum information. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, they think they're on Earth.
That route was they think they're on Earth right now for sure.
Okay.
It was after capturing Ava that it started to be implied that we were no longer on Earth because that's when the mind control started happening.
Yeah.
So we didn't get any confirmations until after Ato got back.
Okay. Most of the time, they're sealed inside small boxes. Once you're cursed by one, it becomes visible to you. Wraiths can't be destroyed. They can only be resealed in another box of calamity. If you are cursed by a wraith and wish to break free of its malice...
Huh?
Yeah? What do we have to do? It doesn't say.
I mean, it kind of said, didn't it?
Yeah, get a box. What a crock! That's the part we really need to know. That's all this part says. I'm not sure if you noticed, but it's missing some pages. Maybe the rest is in the library somewhere.
Wraiths, huh? This kind of sound like the ghost Takami's been seeing.
So, opening the box is what kicks off the curse. You just had to go scavenging in the dirt and poking your nose where it didn't belong, didn't you?
Hey!
But I didn't! I never opened any box. Didn't Ava mention a box as well? I think she called it a box of blessings? Doesn't it seem like that could be relevant, though? I don't know. If this has all been because of this Wraith thing, maybe it had nothing to do with Ava after all.
No way! I bet Ava's hate and resentment powered up the Wraith and made his curse even stronger.
I wish you'd stop that. Wildly speculating without evidence is a bad habit. Sorry.
Even if it's not in half of the book we've got, there is a way to break the curse, right? Should we look for it in the library? Oh, but none of us can understand this language.
So where does that leave us? I like how we're doing this in front of Koko's room for some reason. Whatever. If Ava was the ghost, then why did she give this book to us? What good would it possibly do for us to learn more about wraiths? I'm starting to wonder if we've made a mistake somewhere. At any rate, I'm glad you could read this language. Maybe if we concentrate our search on this box of calamity, we can find something in the library.
That box is the cause of it all.
Oh, now I know why we were standing outside of Ima's room. Ima!
You finally left your room. I don't care who this Wraith is, but if they're the one responsible for what happened to my dear sister, then they have to die! I'll kill them myself! If I do that, then my dear sister will... That's right! I'll destroy the box! Save my dear sister! And everything will go back to normal between us!
No, never break the thing that they're haunting, then they can go anywhere. Come on, Ima. Try to think about this logically. That's what it said in the book, but we don't know for sure if it...
Ima? What do you
All
think
right.
you're doing?
Alright.
This pocket knife is all I have to remember of my sister.
Okay. Buddy. I mean, we were kind of like... Were we not on the same page here? Were we not, like, in agreement over dealing with the curse? Or are you, like... You want to seal it in the box, then destroy the box to release it again? Are you stupid?
Nobody move! Take one step nearer, and she dies!
What's the big idea? What are you trying to achieve here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm getting my dear sister back.
How is threatening Nozomi supposed to help with that?
If I let you do things your way, you'll just end up dragging your feet again, with nothing to show for it. That's all too clear to me now. You've left me no choice but to resort to more drastic measures.
Ima, I don't understand.
Starting now, I want you to focus all your energy on finding that box. I'll give you 10 days. 10 days, including what's left of today. Let's call the morning of day 49 your final deadline.
And if we don't succeed by then, you'll kill Nozomi? What an idiotic plan.
You're the idiotic ones! I'm sick of it! You find the box for me, and I'll destroy it. I'll defeat the Wraith, and my dear sister will come back, and everything will be fine. I'm
Buddy.
just trying to solve our problems. It couldn't be simpler.
Buddy.
You're crazy. Let Nozomi go or I'll...
Don't be hasty, Takumi. He has a hostage. We don't have any choice but to go along with his demands for now.
But we can't let him get away with this.
That's right! If you need a hostage, you should take a useless deadweight that no one will miss! Like me!
Or take me instead. You can do pretty much anything to me, and I'll just shrug it off.
Shut up!
Takumi,
Nozomi!
I'll be okay. Just stay calm and don't do anything rash.
But this discussion is over. Don't try anything funny. No following me. No rescuing the hostage. Just find the box of calamity and bring it to me.
Dragging Nozomi along with him, Ima retreated back into his room. Damn! Guess he's locked himself in. What do we do now, Takumi? We'll do as he says. What else can we do? We have to find that box and hand it over. It's the only way to save Nozomi.
I mean, if she dies, we can always bring her back. Seriously? Is there anything inside that thick skull of yours? How many times have we been over the fact that Nozomi can't use the revival magic?
That's probably part of the reason Ima chose her to be his hostage. Tricksy little bastard. Well.
Huh?
Well, you know, sometimes things just don't work out. Sometimes things just don't load in properly. It does look pretty funny though, because she's like...
Wow.
Listen, Carlos. I'm a time traveler. I need you to do exactly as I say. There's no time. I'll tell you what it's based on if you listen to me.
I'll tell you the Wi-Fi password.
I'll tell you the Wi-Fi password. I just have to kill everyone in a different timeline and then you can have it. It's on their backs for some reason.
Fuck, dude.
Fuck, man.
Fuck, dude. It's the fucking Wi-Fi password. You gotta be kidding me. I'll head over to the library. I might be able to find more info there.
Connected on the lead optic wiring. Do not look at her, Takumi. You may think Nozomi is the main heroine, or that even Hiroko might be the main heroine right now, but don't you forget about me. All right, thanks. We have no idea where the box of calamity could be, but I'm not about to watch Nozomi die again. First thing tomorrow, we're giving this search everything we've got. This is Ima's room right here. Hey, Ima, you awake? Ima, why isn't he responding? Answer me, Ima. I'm coming in. Finally, we can see his room properly. Amazing. Amazing.
He does have a little Ima on the table.
He's got a bunch of Kokos. Ima.
Oh, yeah.
Nozomi. Where are they?
Over here.
Huh? The bathroom? Following the sound, I could make out a shadow behind the frosted glass that separated the two parts of the room.
Curse is foiled again. I
can't get in there. I can't get in there.
How did he know my kryptonite?
Achilles heel.
Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Nice to see you.
What are you doing in there? Is Nozomi okay? I want to see her.
Stay where you are. I can't be held responsible for what happens if you try to force your way in. Miss Kirifuji is fine. Here, see for yourself. I had to gag her to keep her quiet, of course. And her arms and legs are tied too. But otherwise, she's perfectly comfortable. Now, what can I do for you today? I'm assuming you didn't just come to make some futile attempt at heroics.
No, it's okay. I'm not going to try anything. There's no need for you to hurt Nozomi, okay? I just came by to tell you we're about to start our search for the box of calamity. I thought knowing we're on the job might make you feel better.
Dear, you don't understand me at all, do you? The only thing I want is for you to bring me the box. Telling me you're doing your best won't win you any points with me. Especially if you can't produce results. Was that all? I suggest you stop wasting time and get to searching.
Okay. We'll let you know as soon as we find it. Hang in there, Nozomi. How did it go? I don't think Ima's gonna let us create any openings to rush him. He's thought too far ahead.
You've got to hand it to him. He knows how to prepare. But on the bright side, he wouldn't hurt Nozomi for no reason. That's something, right?
Turning into a shut-in was bad enough. But now he's shutting other people in too? He's gone beyond being a mere troublemaker at this point. I do hope Miss Kirifuji will be alright. Anyway, Sirei, we're all heading out to look for the box, so... Sorry, can't let you do that. What? I can't have all of you leaving all at once. Somebody's got to stay behind and protect the school. But we need as much help as we can get. There's no telling what he might do to Nozomi if he doesn't get that box. If you really want an effective way to resolve this situation, I've got one.
Hey.
I could just detonate the bomb in Ima's body and settle this whole thing. But sir, Miss Kirifuji would be caught up in the blast. Well, sure, but that's all, right? That's all? Phew. I could always detonate Kirifuji's bomb instead. Ima's always near her, so he would be caught in the blast as well. The fuck are you talking about?
And didn't you tell us before that Nozomi doesn't have a bomb in her?
Sure, that was the case, but not anymore. Oh my god. I snuck into her room while she was sleeping and implanted a bomb in her. But why? I couldn't rightfully leave Kirifuji as is. There was a possibility that she could have revolted. At any rate, if the school falls, you'll all die and humanity will go extinct. Preventing that at the cost of just 2 lives is a pretty good deal, I'd say.
Just 2 lives? Don't be so heartless about it.
You're not actually considering flipping the switch just yet, though, are you? Well, no. It's far better for all of you to survive and keep fighting. So let's say you can take up to 4 people with you. You can go looking for this box if you want, but I can't allow any more than half of our remaining troop to leave the school at any one time. Damn it!
Easy talk, me. This is just how it's gotta be.
I don't think you'll be doing any searching today either. Why not? Nigo and I have been monitoring the invader relay station not far from here. It's been showing a lot of activity lately. They're probably gearing up for an attack. Considering how many of them there are, I'd prefer to strike early rather than fight it out once they get here. That means you're going on a field trip. Think of it as a defensive battle with an offensive twist. Sumino and 4 others will be going, that is. My rule about not leaving the school undefended still stands. I'm most awfully sorry, Mr. Sumino, but it's the truth. They really do appear to be preparing for an attack.
Hey.
Pick your members and be ready to move out. Dismissed. We don't have time for this. We have to launch an attack on this relay station. That doesn't leave any room for looking for the box. We're already on a tight schedule, and this will cut it into it even more. We can't defy him, you know. If it makes you feel better, I do have a plan I'm working on. It should be safe for us to focus on the upcoming battle. A plan? I'll tell you about it tomorrow. Right now, we've got a relay station that needs destroying. We headed for the base. It was me, Hiriko, Takemaru, Kurara, and Shoma. 5 in all. Yep. Soon enough, the bus arrived at our destination. We got off and made our way to the nearby hill to see... Yep. After some quick recon, we reconvene at the bus to discuss our plan. According to Nigo's information, yep, it's Quenzel. He flies around. I can shoot him down. I'll have to start crafting it after he actually appears. Why can't you make one now? It'll blow up in 5 minutes. Yeah, we've talked about this.
Man, this fight sucks every time we have to do it.
I know, right?
That wasn't so bad.
It's not over yet. He's coming.
Him?
Quenzele! He's here. Just like a moth fluttering around a bonfire in summer. All right, cover me. I need to focus on
You heard her. Understood.
I'll try.
You really do save so much time.
It's set.
The cannon was created instantly.
Yeah, I also thought it was weird. How did Kurara just know his name?
Someone mentioned it slightly earlier. That was weird.
And that's how it's true, lady.
They'd said it before they left, I think.
What's going on? He's still alive.
Unless we got Imposter Kurara right now, who slipped. We'll mark her just in case.
I never said this would kill him. I just said it would knock him down.
Yeah, no, she's a little...
Then it falls to us to finish the job.
Let's do it.
Wait, like,
we did. This is the timeline where we told everyone we're from the future, right? Yes. We've already revealed that. He wouldn't know his name.
We wouldn't know the names yet.
We wouldn't know the names, but Kurara would know that she has done this before to knock him down.
Yeah.
But the name is definitely suspicious.
Did we accidentally skip Quinzale saying, like, I'm the paragon of repulsion?
No. Kurara. Quinzale. Hey, I am Quinzale. Hold on.
Huh?
According to Nigo's information.
Okay. Alright.
Whatever.
The pain. Why?
Fair enough.
You're asking us.
Anyway, you're the ones who
Suddenly, Quinzale broke off and stared at something behind us, far off on the horizon.
A skyfish!
He's a little goofy guy.
What? Where?
Everyone turned to look. Even I did. I was so caught up in the moment.
Huh? I don't see no skyfish.
Bros.
Don't tell me.
We turned back around, but it was too late. During those precious few seconds, the defeated commander had disappeared completely.
He got away?
He did this before. I don't remember
no-
what happened. Did we get to the end of that route where he did this before?
I think we ignored him.
He just
there's
never
no
showed
way
back
Hiroko
up.
turned around.
Looks like it.
With such an idiotic trick? Not even a kid would have fallen for that.
Skyfish are cute.
And who was it who actually fell for it?
So, you're saying...
We're dumber than a bunch of little kids.
Damn. What the heck? Huh. He got away. Quinzale's got one on the board. Shit. Exhausted and demoralized, we trudged back to the school bus and began our return trip. By the time we got back to the school, it had been dark for a few hours. The others welcomed us back, but we weren't in the mood to talk. We just gave them strained, hollow smiles and went back to our rooms, embracing the oblivion of sleep.
Yeah.
Hiroko, don't go off on your own. I never got the chance to ask you yesterday, but you said you have some kind of... But you said you had some kind of plan, right? That book didn't say anything about the Box of Calamity's location. So how do you know where it is?
Oh?
I never said I knew where the box was. It's more like... I don't think we actually need to find it. What? You better not start pushing that sacrifice 2 lives for the greater good stuff.
Oh?
Control yourself, Takumi. Think about it. We only need to find this box because Ima wants it. He thinks destroying it will bring Koko back somehow.
Oh?
But he has no way of knowing whether any given box is the real thing, does he? Huh. Now that you mention it, no. So you're saying we just need to get something that looks convincing enough, and use that to get him to release Nozomi? I can't think of anything that would fool Ima, though. I disagree. I think we have the perfect substitute already because of the description on it. The description of it. An old box that didn't come from the school, and that Kako has interacted with at least once. Oh. I get it. The box that was in that shrine.
Oh?
Exactly. We don't even need to fully investigate what it is or why it's there. It could be a box of calamity, a box of blessings, or a box of chocolate for all we know.
Mm-hmm.
Likewise, it's not important whether this wraith or its curse really exists. What matters right now is that it's something with a link to Koko that Ima could reasonably believe is the box he wants. Then we should get to that shrine. Now I get why she couldn't tell me yesterday. We talked about this on the roof. Ima probably would have overheard.
Oh?
That's right. This is our best chance to stop Ima and save Nozomi. If we pass that box off as the box of calamity, no one will suspect a thing. Also, you might still be haunted afterwards because we didn't do it right, but whatever. Retracing our steps from last time, Hiroko and I made our way toward the old shrine.
Oh?
I think it was right around here.
Mm-hmm.
It's missing. What's wrong, Hiroko?
Oh?
It's gone. What?
Uh-huh.
It's gone. The box isn't here.
Yeah.
That's impossible. It can't be. I looked all around the shrine myself, but Hiroko was right. There was no sign of the box anywhere. No way. Why is this happening? Right when we needed it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if someone got here before us. Or if it was moved some other way.
Oh?
Never mind. It's not worth thinking about now. We needed that to save Nozomi. What do we do now? What? You need to learn to control yourself, Takumi.
Mm-hmm.
This is a setback, but the situation isn't without hope. If the substitute box is gone, we'll just have to start again from square one. And what is that going to involve? We'll look for another one. There may be other boxes like that one we found here nearby.
Oh?
We may even find another shrine with a box of its own. You're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be panicking like this. We have to do what we can. Let's split up and see if we can find anything. And so, Hiroko and I spent the rest of the day searching the city ruins. In the end, we failed to find anything useful.
Up and Adam troop, get prepared, be ready to get.
Yeah, just get some boss and make the dragon box a radar. That makes
do it.
sense. She made
Ima.
the people detector.
You awake? I brought you your breakfast. I'm coming in, okay? Oh my god, there's a giant picture on the right. Hey, Ima. You've been in here for 2 days now. You must be getting hungry. I brought some food for the two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah! Leave it there. Be on your way.
You sure? It's gonna get cold.
You can't get me to drop my guard that easily. I have surveillance cameras too, so it's no good trying to set up some kind of ambush. If you have the time to plan out tricks like that, you'd be better off using it to find the box.
Hey!
Okay, I'm going. Food's right here for when you want it. It knows of me. Just hold on a little longer. You better keep your end of the bargain, Ima.
I always keep my promises, Mr. Sumido. You're the one who went back on your word.
When? I need to find the box of calamity. Or some kind of box that can pass for it, at least. And so I spent the rest of the day searching. By the time the sun went down, I'd made no progress whatsoever. We were another day closer to our deadline, and I had nothing to show for it. Day 43 was the same as day 42. Once again, we spent the day searching for the box, and once again, we found nothing. Night fell, and I felt my spirit sinking lower and lower.
Up and Adam troops! Time to get ready for you. Prepare. Be ready to.
What do you mean I can't join the search party today?
Shut up and think about it for a minute. You're not the only one who's worried about Nozomi. We're taking this in turns. Though there'll naturally be some days that you have to sit out. Surely even someone as dense as you can understand that.
She's got a point, Takumi. You rest up today, and we'll handle looking for the box. I have a car, by the way. Well,
Whoa.
Okay, good luck.
I got a giant robot.
Hey!
Worried about Kurara and the others?
It's not so much that. It's just that I feel awful not being able to do anything myself. I know the others will do their best out there today, but still.
Yeah!
Come on, hon. I know how you feel. But you gotta keep your chin up at times like these. Or do you need a taste of my motherly love lariat to snap you out of this funk?
No, that's okay. I'm fine. You're right. I can't just mope around all day.
That's the spirit. There's still stuff you can do back here, you know?
Aha!
If you got nothing else to do, wanna join me for a training sesh?
No, it's okay. I've got something I'd like to look into. Thanks for the offer, though.
Yeah!
Oh, you're so sincere. It's kind of embarrassing.
Well, I knew it was a long shot. First, the day I first saw the ghost, the day Koko went off on her own, we found her around here. And I also found a strange-looking box sticking out of the ground. When I came back the next day, it was gone. Both the box at the shrine and the one here in the courtyard disappeared. Is that just a coincidence? Could they be connected somehow? Maybe. Hey, babe. Been a minute. Oh, it's you. What's that noise? It's not your voice, is it?
Hey!
No, of course not. How could it be? You don't even exist. Listen, I have to find this box if I'm gonna save Nozomi. I'd appreciate it if you just disappear for a while. At the very least, I'm sure the box was here that day. So what happened to it after that? There'd be another one like it around here somewhere? I have to do whatever I can. I don't know, man. I have no idea. I spent the rest of the day searching the school grounds. But no matter where I looked, I didn't find the box I'd seen that day, or anything that looked like it. Takumi, quit ignoring your girlfriend. Hey there. Need any help?
You're not going outside today?
No, I'm on the reserve team again. Given the choice, I'd be out there in a heartbeat, but I've got to give the others a chance to take a more active part in this.
That makes sense. I'm sorry. I've been reading as much as I can, but I haven't found any useful information yet.
I understand. There's an awful lot of books here to get through. It's enough that you're helping us out with this in the first place.
I'm happy to. I want to be useful to all of you, if I can.
Well, I can't read invader language, but maybe there's some other way I can help?
Right now, I'm trying to organize the books according to subject matter. Could you handle carrying them and putting them in the proper pile?
Sure, leave it to me. With that decided, we got to work. Spent the entire day in the library helping the ghost boy. Day 46. Nemo wants that box by the morning of day 49. That only gives us 3 more days.
Just stay calm. Panicking won't help me now.
I steeled myself and spent yet another day searching for the box of calamity. And yet again, I was forced to return empty-handed. As the sky got darker and darker, myriad stars winking into view seemed to mock me, reminding me of how small and powerless I was in the uncaring universe.
Huh?
Okay, today for sure all. But before I could even finish that thought. Really?
Eat every day.
Fine now! I better head to the war room. I scrambled into the war room to find everyone already there waiting for me. We took a moment to go over what basic intel we had, then got down to business. Let's do this, everyone! Special Defense Unit, move out! Right, so the other commander got away. It's the sound one this time. What?
Huh.
Whoa. Hey, what gives? It feels like we're not making any progress at all. Where are they all coming from?
Complaining won't make the situation any better. Just concentrate on defeating as many enemies as you can.
Wait, based on what Takumi told us, shouldn't the commander this time be...
The one who induces hallucinations using sound waves.
Are you guys seeing anything weird?
I don't
What?
think so.
That's weird. Why isn't it working on us?
We're already haunted, bitch!
You can thank me for that. I had a little countermeasure put in place.
Oh.
I'll explain later. Just go ahead and wipe those suckers out!
I don't really get it, but if it's giving us an edge, ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Yeah. Hang in there, everyone. This battle's just getting started.
Huh.
Nice. Now you won't have to worry about those auditory attacks.
Well then, everyone, the rest is up to you!
I love it, but we saw it last night. I love you, Derp Dammy! Ah! Yo, fuck that. That was a lot of enemies for having, like, no toots on the field.
Damn. Damn.
New gank.
Just when I thought we'd finally put that first one in her place!
Right? This is so unfair.
Looks like we'll have to beat that new gang dude first.
If we don't, they'll just keep coming back.
Yeah.
Don't let up, guys.
This is my specialty! A show especially for you! Hi!
Oh, right.
Guys, look! The school is...
It's an illusion. Once we beat Turum Tammy, it should go back to normal.
There ought to be a law against them double teaming us like this.
One thing at a time. Concentrate on you, gang.
Yeah, I got this. I got this. We'll get New Gang first. Don't worry. It was the obvious play. Simple as that.
It's obvious.
Simple as that. Battle was over. With Turum Tommy defeated, we could see that the school was fine. But our relief was short-lived. While we were distracted, Veshness made her move. Before any of us could react, she swooped in and absorbed the crypto globin from New Gang and Turum Tammy. She sucked up her comrades' power greedily, leaving them blackened, desiccated corpses, tossing them aside like garbage when she was done.
Veshness, allow me to commend you for your efforts. Preparing those offerings to me really saves me a lot of trouble.
She did it again! She took their cryptoglobin!
Killing your own allies? That's low.
Such fire. You're still determined to oppose me, then? Go ahead and try. For all the good it will do you.
What?
Wait, Takamaru, don't antagonize her. She's way too strong for us. But maybe if we beg for mercy, she'll go easy on us.
I won't.
How refreshing. Some of you actually know your place. And I'd certainly love to see you on your knees in the dirt, where you belong.
Yes, Mommy.
In the interests of seeing that one day, I'll let you live a little longer. Well, until next time.
Once again, the Supreme Commander simply walked away, not even acknowledging us as a threat. We've been unable to search for the box, and cryptoglobin that we could have used to get stronger had fallen back into enemy hands. All in all, this day couldn't have gone much worse. Easy. I love that it just gives you free BP. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Still hurting from yesterday's battle, I ignored the pain and fatigue and forced myself to get up and look for the box. We searched high and low, inside the school and out, but all to no avail. Our deadline was right around the corner, and we still had nothing to show for it. You need to call on the ghost. Yee!
Alex thinks like a cell phone vibrating.
It was past midnight. I had no intention of sleeping, though. How could I at a time like this? Today, this morning, was the deadline Ima had set for us. We couldn't find the box of calamity, or at least something to pass off as it. Nozomi would be in big trouble. I have to think of something. What is it? There's nothing at the old shrine. So then where was the next most likely place? Just, dude, follow the sound. Oh, why won't you just shut up? What even is this voice? I'd never be able to concentrate like this. I decided to follow the voice and see where it was coming from. Classic mistake. Eventually, I ended up at a familiar set of doors. Cafeteria? That voice is coming from inside? What could anyone be doing in there? Only one way to find out. Hello? Anyone in here? I called out as I pushed through the doors, only to freeze up when I saw what was inside.
Moko!
What? 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 Back to the stab wounds. Dude, like, oh, fuck. All the second school kids are dying in this one.
Yeah.
What?
That's true.
Because Koko was presumably taken to a different time period for some reason. Not time period. Timeline. Yugamu murdered. Hung. Same MO as our, as X. Why would you be killing the second? What? Moko!
Right, because
Answer me.
you only needed the codes from the kids from the first school. The kids in the second school don't have the codes.
Is she dead?
Took her belt, dude. Recovery drone still isn't working? Then maybe the Revive-O-Matic will... But the moment I touched Moko's body, I felt a shiver of despair run down my spine. She was already cold. I was no coroner, but even I could tell she'd been dead too long to be revived.
Why?
Why did this happen to her? I thought these attacks were meant to be some kind of manifestation of Ava's resentment. So then why'd she target Moko? Or was it actually the Wraith all along? No, that wouldn't make sense either. The Wraith attacks whoever opens the box of calamity. And Moko never... Just then, my foot brushed against something.
This is...
What?
Ooh.
It's the 4 box.
It
It was a small box with a moon design on it. What? Could this be? The box of blessings that Ava talked about? What is it doing here? Is this what got Moko killed? Ava, it's you. What are you doing here? Did you do this to Moko? Snake. Did she try to tell me something?
Take it. The box. Take it. Hide it.
What? I don't understand any of this. What?
Attention all troops! We've got an emergency on our hands! We're under attack! They already got Nego and now they're coming for me!
What?
What the hell is that? I'm begging you! I need help over here! Somebody save me!
Siri and Nego are being attacked? What in the world is going on here? Anyway, I better go help them.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
This is no time to stand around listening to a ghost. What she's saying doesn't mean anything. She's just a hallucination.
Box. Take it. Hide it.
But... what if she's real? If she really is a ghost, then whatever she's trying to tell me could be important. More important than saving Sire, though. Important enough to ignore his orders?
Please.
There's no time to waste. I need to make my choice.
Fuck Siri. I don't get. I think I'm taking the box. Kids these days are more interested in loot boxes than helping Grandpa.
Oh, damn. Okay. I was really hoping that these endings would be on... I would have, like, free reign going through these choices here, and that, like, I wouldn't have to worry about it to have some whimsy here, but, like... I don't know, it is moving pretty fast, and I am pretty invested in either way. So... I want to pick up the box, personally.
Of course, we pick up the box.
I'm picking up the box because I am not going to be constrained by the plan if I don't have to be. But the endings we need are help Sire. But I'm not doing that. It's always the thing we don't want. I hate that. I'm taking over. Off the rails we go. I'm picking up the box. Like, yeah, I need shit for story locks, but what the thing more important to me is this right now.
The box. Take it. Hide it.
All right. You want me to take this? What's so important about this box? I still didn't understand all this. But I did as the ghostly figure said and picked up the box.
Hide it.
She's gone. Hide it? Is she not Ava's ghost after all? If she was, why would she want me to hide this? Wouldn't she want me to open it instead? What is she thinking? I can't get distracted. I need to go check on Sire and Nigo. Takumi. I'm sorry. We didn't make it in time. What? I'm too late. We all came running when we heard that announcement. But by the time we got here, they were already like this. Judging by how severe the damage is, I don't think we can repair them. All his important components have been totally mangled.
Oh.
It's possible the culprit knew which parts to target then. I don't know. I don't think that's what happened here. It looks more like the attack was so powerful those parts just happened to get caught up in it. Of course, there's a chance whoever did this purposely made it look like that to throw us off. In that case, let's take a closer look at the scene. We might find something linking this to the other incidents. Wait.
Oh yeah, Moko's dead.
Before we get into that, there's something I need to tell you. Go and wake the others up. Everyone needs to hear about this. What? Did something else happen? Yeah. You could say that.
Moko! No! This can't be! Moko! Wake up! Come on, Moko! Speak to me!
Even Moko's been killed now. But how did they get to her? This doesn't make any sense. Takumi should have been the next one to get hit by the curse. What are we supposed to do if it won't even play by its own rules?
Whoever did this, he's been real busy tonight. That's if the killer is a he. Do you think the same person killed Moko and destroyed Sire and Nigo? It would fit with the timeline. Sire's call for help went out after I found Moko's body. Let's take a closer look. If it is the same person, they may have left some kind of evidence behind. Takumi? Huh? Oh, it's nothing. The ghost told me to hide the box. I still don't understand why she said that. But I guess I'll keep it to myself for now.
Oh.
Try not to let it get to you, Takumi. We'll need to deal with these incidents too. But don't forget about Ima. Today's the deadline he set for us. Oh yeah. That's right. I'll handle things here. You should go speak to him. We still haven't found the box. But maybe you can convince him to give an extension. Right. I've got to try anyway. What now?
Yeah, is this another split?
Probably. I can't save Nozomi without giving Ima the box. What if something worse happens if I don't keep it a secret, though? Normally, I'd prioritize Nozomi's safety without a second thought. There's something about this box. I have no idea what kind of trouble it might cause. I found it by Moko's body, so I should assume the curse really can kill people. That's the first time you faded in nicely, instead of scaring the shit out of me.
Here's my long shot theory.
Yeah, man.
The evil ghost is, of course, Ava, who's trying to kill us.
Yeah.
The nice ghost is Darumi.
That would be amazing. That would actually be amazing.
Hey!
This is all your fault, you know. If it wasn't for you. You look so demure there. I guess I'll do what I can to convince Ima to back off without showing him this. If that doesn't work, I'll do whatever it takes to save Nozomi. Ima, I'm coming in.
Go right ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you're here.
Talk to me. Ima,
Did you bring me the box?
Well, about that. We've had more trouble finding it than we thought. I was thinking maybe you could let Nozomi go and take me hostage instead. You can do whatever you want to me.
You just don't get it, do you, Mr. Sumino? I didn't wait these last 10 days just to hear you make excuses.
Yeah, I didn't think that would work.
Don't say another word. I see what's going on here. You're underestimating me. That's the problem. You don't understand just how far I'd go for my dear sister's sake. If you did, you wouldn't dare to half-ass the search like this.
Wait, Ima, please! Let's talk about this!
No. No more talking. My dear sister is out there somewhere. She's suffering. And it's all because of you.
Duh?
You leave me no choice.
Huh? What? The two of them had suddenly gone quiet. Guys, what's wrong? Talk to me. Who's that behind you?
I'm not falling for that one again. Quinzel already did this to us, guys.
We got, what's his name's power from JJK? Yuto? Yuta? Yeah, he's got the haunted childhood friend or whatever. It's like an S tier unit. What are you doing here? Wait, you two can see her now? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. This room is shaking?
What's going on? How are you doing I'm sorry, did he shatter?
Stand power. She killed him. My queen.
What? Heroin.
Good grief. Can't you handle anything on your own? Hiroko! She must have broken through the window and knocked Ima out. Holy shit. Cross-chopped right through the window. Wow. What a woman. Wow. Thanks for the help. Somebody had to do it. He was wide open. Looks like he's lost consciousness. Let's put him in one of the cages in the courtyard before he wakes up. I'm curious, though. Why did you all freeze up like that? Well, the room started shaking all of a sudden, and...
That was me. That was my running start.
That was my ass. Quake, quake, quake. What are you talking about? I was watching from outside, and I didn't see any shaking. You didn't? Felt pretty strong in here. And that strange woman appeared too. What? She's gone. You've been confined against your will for the last 10 days. That kind of stress can make the mind play tricks. Are you feeling all right? Can you stand? I think I'm okay. I'll walk you back to your room. Takumi, you're in charge of Ima. Sure, leave it to me. You look at the giant Koko on the right. Wow. I'll take away his knife and shut him up in one of the animal pens. Once that's done, what am I supposed to do with this box?
What?
Sorry, was that weird? I guess it won't be a problem if I just leave it here. The ghost told me to hide it. My room is the only place I can be sure people won't come snooping around. What? A small box with a moon design. If what Ava said was true, then this is a box of blessings. Right? But what about that other kind of box the books in the library mentioned? The box of calamity. Also that ghost. If she really was Ava, I don't understand why she wants me to why she'd want me to hide this. Before she died, she told us to open it after all. So then, who is this ghost? What does she want? There you are, Takumi. Nozomi's resting up in her room.
Yeah, Hiroko starts walking in and he hastily throws the box under his bed and you just hear, ow!
Yeah, it doesn't clang. It's like a small thud. You're like, huh? She's been through a lot. She'll probably have to stay in bed and recover for a while. I've also let the others know about what happened. Thanks, Hiroko. I know I may be stating the obvious, but they're all really cut up about Moko's death. Some of them are afraid too. They think there may be more victims. You're right. What do you plan to do now? We need to find out who attacked Moko and Yugamu. After all that searching for the box, everyone's probably exhausted though. I don't think it'll do any harm for us to get some rest. Just for today. I suppose you're right. Wow. I kind of expected you to get mad at me for suggesting that. Sorry to disappoint you. Besides, I have some things I need to think about too. And so, the hostage situation was safely resolved. Through the rest of the day, we mostly stood at Moko's grave, thinking about how much she'd meant to us, and all the things we wanted to thank her for. Hope they didn't put Ima in the cage with the hole. It's not even dawn yet. I just keep waking up earlier and earlier. Hey, babe. Was that you yesterday? Did you save me? No. You wouldn't do that. I'm the one who killed you after all. I should go back to sleep. I've got lots to do later on today.
That was like Moko's hey.
I didn't like that. That was definitely Moko. So they're all in one body? They're sharing a ghost? What is it?
Hey, Takumi. Why did I have to die?
That voice. You're not Ava.
You said you'd get us through all this. I trusted you.
So the ghost isn't Ava? Or maybe if Ava became a ghost everyone else did too? Everyone who died because of the choices I made.
Why did I have to die like that?
Stop it. Go away.
Hey, Takumi? Why did I die?
That was Darmy?
That's Darmy.
Sir Takumi, why?
Takumi, why'd it have to end like this?
No. No, it's not like that. I didn't.
Takumi, why didn't you find me? Why didn't you save me?
He's in his outfit. The next thing I knew, I was in the hallway on the second floor. I was in my class armor too. What was going on? As I tried to make sense of things, I spotted something in the corner of my eye. It was the ghostly woman again, now standing at the other end of the hallway. I felt rather than saw her getting close. Instinctively, I knew that if she caught up to me, it wouldn't end well. I've got to get out of here. I have to run, but where? Anywhere's fine. The library, that'll do. I have to run away from a ghost now.
Holy shit.
Cool. Pretty amazing, actually.
She's like, I know you were texting her. Yeah. Wow. Do a little dance. Make a little love. Get down
on it tonight. Oh, God. Wow. Is this far enough? Did I shake her off? I'll head to the library for now.
No, I don't think you shook her off.
Okay. First, I need to catch my breath, or I'll...
I like how he,
he
was like, I'm gonna go to the room I know she can kill me in.
No, Tommy. No, Tommy. He went to the room he survived from her in.
Why? Why did you kill me? I'll kill you. I will kill you.
Nice. That's good.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 50. Prepare.
Okay.
Be ready to.
Okay. Right. Okay. No, we're fucking hell. Huh? What? A dream? Was it a dream? But it seems so real.
Huh?
Maybe I should go. Excuse me. Maybe I should go ask him about all this.
Huh?
Hello? Are you here, Carlos?
I am. Good morning. Sorry, I haven't made much progress with my research yet.
That's okay. I didn't come to try and hurry you. I actually wanted to ask you about something else.
Oh? If you came here this early in the day, it must be pretty important.
It is. It's something I don't want the others hearing. I think there's a ghost in the school.
Apart from me, you mean?
No, this is the ghost of one of the enemy commanders we killed. I keep seeing her everywhere.
Not so long ago, you were still dismissing me as a hallucination. Sounds like you're keeping a much more open mind now.
You probably think it sounds pretty silly, huh?
I've got no right to criticize when you're the one out there risking your life to protect me. What did you want to ask me exactly?
Huh?
I want to make contact with this ghost. Right now, I see her around the place. She's all hazy and indistinct. And her voice sort of fades in and out. You're the most ghost-like person I know, so I figured...
Bear in mind, I'm not an actual ghost. Not in the way you would use the word.
Right, of course.
I think I can suggest an approach for you to take, though.
Really?
The first thing we need to determine is whether this ghost is manifesting itself through hemoanima. That's how I create these ghost-like
That's true.
avatars to interact with you all. Effects vary based on the user's power, but the principle is the same. If this ghost of yours is a hemoanima construct, there's just one way for you to be able to speak to her.
Oh, by strengthening my own hemoanima. Just like how I could suddenly understand you after I came back in time. That happened because my hemoanima was a lot stronger than it was when I started out.
If you're finding it difficult to communicate with the ghost, it's probably because her power has become so weak. If you can compensate for that with your own, you should be able to open up a pathway to understand her more clearly. But, on the other hand...
If I do that and still can't talk to her, it'll mean she's not made using hemoanima.
If that's the case, then she's something different completely. Maybe even a real ghost. You should explore the more logical possibility first, though.
Powering up my hemoanima.
Oh, yeah.
And the only way to do that is to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin.
Maybe if you defeat whoever leads the next attack?
And don't drag your fucking feet.
But Veshness is also targeting her allies at the end of battle now. So you'll have to be on your guard against her, too.
Right. Thank you. My thoughts feel a lot more organized now.
I'm just sorry I can't do more. I'll try to have some useful information for you soon.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, if you don't mind, maybe you could carry some stuff for me. Getting everything down and organized will give me more time to actually read through it.
Sure, I can do that. If I want to absorb a commander's cryptoglobin, I know who I have to talk to next. Only problem is... she'll probably bite my head off if I start bringing up ghosts. I try not to think about that and spent the rest of the day sorting through dusty, old books and documents. You want to be the one to absorb the next commander's cryptoglobin. Yeah, if that would be okay. I don't mind. Our team will get stronger no matter which one of us takes it. Unless it's Tsubasa, but I don't know, her ult's alright sometimes. Why does your reason for this have to be kept secret? Well, don't tell me. It has something to do with ghosts or curses or some other nonsense, doesn't it? You saw right through me. Don't worry. So long as you defeat the enemy and get stronger, I don't really care about your motives. Thanks. Just one thing, though. How are we gonna pull it off? Veshness is always swooping in at the last minute these days, and we can't take her in a fair fight. You're not seeing the bigger picture. Veshness may be strong, but we still have the wall of fire on our side. She's been entering through spots where the flames were extinguished when the commanders invaded. Through a hole, so to speak. That's true. But we can't fill the hole, can we? Indeed. So based on that judgment, perhaps we can defeat the commander somewhere in Veshness' blind spot. That is to say, if she were outside the wall at the time. If we do that, then she wouldn't be able to seize the opportunity from the commander. Don't you agree? That could work. But where is Veshness' blind spot? At this point, we don't know. However, if she were outside the wall at the time, then she would have to have one. Well, to find that blind spot, we would first need to learn where she could be watching the battle from. In short, we'll need to thoroughly scout outside the wall to pinpoint those locations. Now that that's decided, I expect you to help me with it. Nearby or not, it will take time. It will take a while to investigate those potential lookout spots. Alright, so we checked it out. However, we couldn't pinpoint any one spot Veshness could be watching our battle from. What about the spot where you first saw her? So we're scoping out potential lookout spots around the school today. Yes, we still have a lot to prepare. You two are heading out on your own today, huh? Takemaru. That's right. Do you have a problem with that? Nah, of course not. We're good. It sounds like you do. Some of the others think it's weird how you two are bouncing back from Moko's death so fast. The way I see it, at least you're trying to do something about all this. I can't help admiring that. No matter what the others say, I'm on your side. Your original trio. Be nice if you could at least tell us what you're up to, though. There wouldn't be any point in telling you now. We'll explain everything once we're done setting it up. Until then, just let everyone keep doing as they please. Huh? Yuriko, are you putting off the explanation to give them a chance to process their grief? That's so nice of you.
Oh.
Please don't project your ridiculous ideals onto me. If you keep giving me that, wow, she's not so bad after all look, I'm going to stab you. Why are you getting mad about that? Actually, 1 second, guys. Okay, we're good. Oh, where are my headphones? Need to ask my dad something real quick.
The Switch comes tomorrow. Don't.
Yeah, not tomorrow. That's all I wanted to say to you guys. I'm not here to stop you or anything. Just remember, some of the others are still a little wary of you. Okay. Thanks, Takemaru. We're pressed for time and we've wasted enough of it standing here talking. Let's get going. Yeah, I missed Arumi too. I was convinced she was gonna like somehow swerve into the main girl. Like I think I had an early theory where like she was gonna end up being Karua.
Yeah,
because she had all the makeup on her and shit.
Yeah.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your.
Yes. It's morning and my door is open again. Is it Ava? Why would she even need to open the door though? What is this ghost trying to tell me? What does it want from me? No use dwelling on it. Yuriko and I then went to investigate outside the wall. Until eventually... That should do it for our initial investigation. What? So you found where Veshness can watch the battle from? Not yet. But now we'll sort through the intel we gathered to determine those locations. Right. I'm not sure I have the technical know-how to do all that, though. Don't worry, I'll handle it. I was never planning to make you help with that part. Thanks to you, I got all the data I needed much faster than I would have done alone. That's more than enough. Also, I just kind of like hanging out with you. Good vibe. I don't really get it myself, but hey. Okay, great. Sorry to put you through all this trouble. I'll tell you when I'm done, but it will take a couple of days at the very least. Feel free to take it easy in the meantime. Love her. Wow. She really can do anything. I guess I'll just do what I can to stay on top of things while I wait. Sounds like free time to me, brothers. Sisters. Ghosts.
Huh?
Ema, I brought you some breakfast in your gay baby jail. Can't let you out, but I don't want you starving either. You should eat a little of something. You should eat a little of something at least.
Why does it have to be like this?
What is it?
You, me, the others. Why are we still alive? What's the point of a world that no longer has my dear sister in it? What's the point of going on? My dear sister is gone, so why am I still here?
Eat. Keep your strength up. Why does it have to be like this? Don't you think I want to know that too?
Get prepared. Be ready to.
I haven't heard from Hiroko, so I guess I'm fine to do whatever today. That. Hey, Kurara.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Did you just get back from outside? Where have you been? It's not safe to go wandering off on your own right now.
You and Hiroko have no problem going outside for your own purposes. Are you saying that I'm not allowed to do the same?
Well, no, I just don't want anything to happen to you is all.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't get so offended. Don't worry, I did what I needed to do. I won't have to go again for a while.
So you will be going again? What exactly have you been doing?
He's probably visiting the graves, dude. You and
But you went
Hiroko
outside
have
the
been...
wall.
Oh, okay. You and Hiroko have been wandering around out there lately, too. That means you're setting something up to help with the next battle, right?
Basically, yeah.
Then you don't need to know about this. It's something you'll probably never have to use. See you around.
What was that all about? Alright, so what's the deal with getting us all together like this, Hiroko? It better be important. I don't got a lot of patience first thing in the morning.
Just like a boorish peasant to start the day by snapping at everyone. Could they not afford to teach you proper manners in whatever trash heap you grew up in?
Yo, what'd you just say? That said, you're grouchy in the mornings too, Kurara. I've summoned you for a very simple reason. There's something I want to inform you of before the next invader attack. With that, Hiroko handed out documents she printed to everyone and began her briefing.
Oh.
If Veshness intends to observe our battle from outside the wall, she could do so from here, here, or here. In which case, we can lure the commander to take them down here, here, or around here.
Oh.
It should be in Veshness's blind spot, so she won't be able to see what's happening. If we do that, she won't be able to get the jump on the commander, and we can too absorb their cryptoglobin. We can too. Am I crazy?
And we can to absorb their cryptoglobin. Yeah, I don't know.
Though that being said, there's not much you all have to do. I'll do my best to lure the enemy. So all you need to do is fight like you always have. Huh?
What?
Then... What'd you even brief us for? Well... I guess just for my own satisfaction.
Oh.
The results of the analysis came together nicely, so I felt like sharing them. Love it. Love it.
Seriously? That's it?
Queen.
Very nice.
Nyong. Yuriko said she'd do her best to lure the enemy. That should allow us to deal with Veshness somehow. Now we just need to wait for the battle itself. Hopefully things will start improving after that. Maybe I'll even find out who the ghost is. Okay. Get up. Oh, fuck. Punched my mic.
The locker has struck.
Alright. Get up. Up. What? What is this? The room's shaking like crazy. The alarm hasn't gone off. So it can't be an invader attack. Could it be something supernatural? Follow it. There's that noise!
Oh. What the fuck? What?
What in God's fucking name is that?
Oh.
It's got a knife.
Wait. Okay.
What?
What the?
Okay, hold on. Wait, no. I'm sorry.
Whoa.
The doll jumped toward me again, swinging the knife in its hand. I just barely managed to dodge it. I was wide awake now. Whatever was going on, it was clear my life was in danger.
I gotta get out of.
Ah! I yelped in pain as I tripped over something and stumbled to the ground. The killer doll couldn't ignore an opening like that.
Damn it!
I instinctively shut my eyes. I could feel the doll getting closer and then... Ha! Huh? What the fuck is happening?
Hold on. Are you...
We were gonna miss this if I didn't do the other choice? What? If I did do the other choice? What the fuck is happening, man? We're like triple haunted. What?
Is this the thing that killed everyone? In every timeline, they were just stabbed by a doll?
Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know. There was also a full person trying to kill Nozomi at one point too that everyone forgot about. Don't forget about that.
I'm thinking that was a time shifter. That
Yeah,
was
yeah,
just like,
I'm sure. I mean, everything's happening in this timeline. This is the party. This is the party route. Clearly, this is the Smash Ultimate of this fucking game so far.
Just get in and get whatever you need. Take a Koko.
Yeah. Who cares?
Who cares?
All right. Looks like I got here just in time.
Transportable.
I don't know why Hiroko was carrying her, I'll be honest. That was not how I would transport the Koko. Alright, thank you, Hiroko, my guardian angel.
She has woman pockets, that's the issue.
Yeah. Hiroko?
Oh.
What's all this noise about? What's going on in here? I guess she is the next door neighbor. I don't really know myself, but I sure am glad to see you. I think you just saved my life. Again. You need to be more careful. What if I'd slept through all this? Anyway, what is this thing? And it's made of organic matter.
What the fuck? It's got bones. It's got bones. It's got bones.
Wait, what's the white like slash on the front now? There's like a. It didn't have that initially. The like white mark.
White mark.
Look on the inside lining where the cut happened. That it didn't have that like white thing on top of it initially. I don't think. I can't cursor.
So I'm saying that it's like the flesh is surrounded by bone, like a skull, and the fabric just coming off of the bone.
Yeah, I think that's. I see. Yeah. What's in its head though? You see that?
Yeah, it's like a chip or something. It's like a crystal.
It's like a fucking crystal. Well, this is horrific.
This thing is awful.
I have no idea. This doll just attacked me all of a sudden. A lot of weird stuff's been happening lately. Maybe this doll is part of the curse too? Either way, we should finish it off before it has a chance to escape. It's cut in half.
Oh.
Shut up. Hiroko brought her heel down into the strange doll swiftly and mercilessly. So, what now? We do an autopsy or something? How would we even start with this thing?
Oh.
Before we get into that, I have something I want to ask you, Takumi.
Huh?
What is it? It was in the box.
It was in the box? Okay, hold on.
So, the room shook until it opened and then it attacked him?
I guess so.
So there's murder doll invaders. I could see it being an invader. Right? Because, like, we don't really know too much about the invaders yet, but they kind of look weird and are potentially, like, organic or people or something. Right? So I could see it being a specialized invader that they put in these boxes.
Yeah, like the things we're fighting, like the troops.
Yeah, exactly. Huh.
But like Hiroko said she didn't see the room shaking when during the Ima and Nozomi scene.
No.
That was in
didn't.
their heads or whatever.
Or maybe it's real for the possessed ones and it's not perceivable even if it is happening by the non-haunted. What in God's fucking name is happening? Why exactly are you keeping that in your room? This shit's fucked. This is the fucked route. I see. So this ghost or hallucination or whatever it is you saw told you to keep the box hidden. Are you a complete idiot? Isn't it obvious doing that wouldn't achieve anything? Maybe to you, but it seemed like the right thing to do at the time.
I cannot believe this. Do you realize how much of a failure this is? How much of a betrayal? Wasn't protecting Nozomi supposed to be the whole reason you came back in time in the first place? Then then, when you had something that you had to potentially save her, you just kept it to yourself? Did you want Ima to kill her?
Sure, this is a bad look. However, I did just pick it up after seeing Moko get murdered.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so Ava's like, hey, get these boxes. You'll love them. I know where the blessing boxes are. And they have murder dolls in them. I guess. That invade your home and kill you with knives. I guess. But then we also got haunted. But then also it like fucks you up and makes you weird because like Koko potentially found one, opened it and got weird, and then Shoma went out and was acting weird.
He had a doll.
And he had a doll also.
He had a fucking doll with him. Was that this route?
Yes. It's all tonight. We have only been on this route tonight.
Oh. What the fuck?
No, of course not. But it come to that, I'd given it to him. I'd have given it to him. I just thought, if I could resolve this without needing to do that, I should at least try.
That's easy for you to say now, but you had no way of knowing what would happen.
Please, Karara, calm down. I'll emotionally devastate him later. If some kind of killer doll was inside that box, it's probably better that Takumi didn't open it back then.
You're way too soft on him, Nozomi.
Step on his balls. It turned out for the best, didn't it? I'm fine. But let me say one thing, Takumi. I only feel this way because it happened to be me this time. If it had been Kurara or one of the others in my place, I think I'd be pretty mad at you too. Yeah. Maybe it's a little late for this. But I'm sorry. I really am.
Forget that.
I know Gaku's got my back.
If we really are cursed, then you totally did the right thing.
No one said anything about a curse. There was just a strange doll animated by some unseen force.
That's textbook curse stuff right there.
The real problem here is that you couldn't handle this shit on your own, Takumi. We're in a crazy situation here, so I don't know if you made the right call or not. But when you made the choice to hide that box, you ought to have prepared for any trouble that might have caused. If Hiroko hadn't jumped in, you'd be dead right now, and we'd all be up a creek. I know. This is all on me, and I'm sorry.
Huh?
And at least you, broke? Killed? You got rid of the doll, right? Doesn't that mean we're safe now? Case closed and all that? I wouldn't be so sure. We still don't know what made it come to life to begin with.
Oh.
And if someone sent one killer doll after us, who's to say they won't send more? Also, Nozomi has been affected by something here as well.
Right,
she got frogged. She got snaked up.
She got frogged. Shoma hasn't spoke yet either. Like
Shoma has. Well, we walked outside. God, and Kurara also went outside and did something weird. I don't know.
This is fucking.
Someone's really out to get us, aren't they? Yeah.
Yeah, Shoma?
Hey, Shoma. You're awfully quiet today. You doing all right? Yeah, I guess. I'm just really sad. Right. I've caused a lot of trouble for all of you. I'm really sorry. Is it me, or is Shoma even more affected by this than everyone else? I hope he's okay.
Oh.
Right, so, and Moko had the box here, Which maybe means Shoma had the box because he brought the doll and then maybe put it in a box. I don't know.
Yeah.
One more thing, Takumi. There's something I've been... The alarm? All the times. Come on, everyone, to the war room.
All right, but this discussion isn't over.
Time for another battle. Don't worry about the enemy's position. I'll deal with it before the battle starts. All you have to do is set aside your concerns and fight. All right, move out. We haven't seen Worm yet, I don't think. Maybe we already did deal with Worm on this route.
That just leaves the commander.
Could have been like day 15 or something.
Okay, here goes.
Here I
I'm sorry, who is that? Wait, who the fuck is this?
Can we unskip battle?
Who's the ball? Why did Ozma just show up?
Wait.
It's the imposter. Okay. I guess it turned into a ball? I thought it looked different when maybe...
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all.
Yeah.
Live on. So you really do have the power to curse people?
Curse? Yes, of course. My curse will be upon you. There is no escape. You will all perish.
Hearing that made me think that Zenta meant to kill herself. Maybe she planned to self-destruct so we couldn't absorb her cryptoglobin? We couldn't let her do that. Fortunately, there was no sight of Veshness anywhere nearby. It seemed Hiroko had pulled off her gambit well. Whatever the case may be, this was the perfect chance. There was no one to stop us. The moment I made that assessment, I instantly bolted for Zenta. I thrust my infuser into her and swiftly pulled it out. No sooner had I withdrawn the blade than it began. A massive volume of fresh blood gushed out and rained down over my body. There was so much cryptoglobin pouring from Zenta. It was like a waterfall, like surging waves breaking past a breached dam. It swirled like a muddled current that instantly sunk into me. And then... I finished absorbing the cryptoglobin. The Undying Flameboy was correct then. I should finally be able to have a proper conversation with the ghost now. Everyone around me was at a loss for words. They stood stock still with dumbfounded expressions, staring at my blood-drenched form. Well, explanations could wait. All I wanted at that moment was to rest. I left everyone behind without so much as a word. I could still feel my heart pounding from the blood surging through me. Damn. Yeah!
Maybe that's what I'm talking about.
The light will burn the sky still. Maybe now I'll finally be able to talk to her. She abruptly showed herself early that morning before the sun had risen. Whoa. You are Ava, right? Ava, the commander whose death I caused. The wandering soul that had attached itself to me. I didn't know how this had happened, or what I should say to her. Whatever I say, she'll still hate me for what I've done.
Ah.
Hey, Ava.
I'm sorry.
Huh? I'm sorry. You can hear my voice now, can't you? Thank goodness. I've been trying to get through to you for so long now, but nothing seemed to work. Oh, right, the box. Don't open the box! I can hear you. And you really are Ava? Yes, I'm Ava, the paragon of nature. You are. The same one we fought against. But we absorbed your hemoanima. How are you still here and in that form? I don't know. I don't really understand it myself.
Ah.
Huh. After I lost, all I could think about was how much I didn't want to die. How much I wanted to go on living. The next thing I knew, I was like this. But nobody could hear me. Right. Of course it's been you who's been haunting me all this time. You must really hate me. It only makes sense that you tried to strangle me and sent that doll after me. Strangled you? What are you talking about?
Huh?
What do you mean? You were there. You called me to the library, gave me that old book, then started choking the life out of me. And last night, or technically I guess it was the day before, when that doll attacked. Oh, I remember that. I did my best to shake the room so you'd realize you were in danger. Did it work? Wait, what? I think there's been a misunderstanding. Before we go any further, though, there's something I need to tell you. When I told you about the box of blessings, I lied. You mustn't open that box. Huh? Our legends tell of two different kinds of boxes. One is the box of blessings, and the other is the box of calamity. They look exactly the same, so you can't easily tell them apart. I intentionally said nothing about the existence of the boxes of calamity. I meant for you to think you had a box of blessings so that you would open it. Doing that would have brought literal calamity down on us. So why did you admit to it now? Since I became like this, I've really seen all of you for the first time. Seen us? What do you mean? What? Oh, sorry. But you're all... Well, you're just a bunch of students. You're being made to fight by forces beyond your control. And it's only natural to be nice to young ones, don't you think? Mommy Ava.
Wow.
But we're enemies. Believe me, I have thoughts about this war. Even so, it wouldn't be right to punish you for it. The responsibility for this war and all that we've suffered from it lies squarely with the ones who sent you here. I realize that, now that I've seen you for who you really are. So I wanted to take back my curse. That's it? Isn't that enough? Anyway, whatever you do, don't open that box. Is another killer doll gonna come out of it if I do? I don't know. Maybe. No one really knows what will happen when a box of calamity is opened. Not even I know when the next disaster might strike.
I'm a little confused. Was the box not already opened?
I don't know, dude. So, like, did we close it? And it's like, if we open it again, bad things will happen?
Implying that we did open a blessing box, and the blessing's the doll, and the calamity's worse. I don't know.
I don't know. And that's what happened. We have
So
been
there
haunted.
really is a ghost!
We were literally haunted. Like what a fucking ride. From there's no such thing as ghosts to yes, we are haunted to also there's a bunch of people in this ghost to the ghost hung out with us and realized we were kind of cool. Big shrug. My head's in my chest, I'm shrugging so much. So who's among us?
I told you guys! Bet you feel pretty dumb for not believing me now, huh?
Something feels off about this. Can we really say that's the same thing as a ghost? We might as well.
Of course we can! Anything so long as it means I was right!
That's fair. That's so petty, even for you.
Not on brand.
Shoma's still looking down. What's up with him? The only thing of real importance is that we shouldn't open the box. It clearly has the potential to cause a lot of harm. If it turns up again, we should leave it well alone. Yeah, they keep saying, like, the box instead of a box of calamity. Because I think they already did open a box of calamity somehow. We learned something else, though, right? There's another ghost apart from Ava who's been attacking us. You mean the one who tried to strangle Takumi and sent the doll after him? I wouldn't be so sure. For all we know, Ava was lying about that, too. You think so? It's possible she's pretending to be friendly while actually engineering this curse behind our backs. There being another ghost could just be a convenient excuse to get you to trust her. Fair?
Trust you to think of the worst possible scenario.
I don't know. She didn't seem like she'd do that. We've only got your word for it. Even if everything she told you was the truth, it doesn't change the fact that she lied to us before. And if she deceived us once, she's bound to do it again. Can't deny that. For once, I agree with you, Hiriko. Folks who lie once will lie again. That's just how it goes.
Anyway, you gotta learn more about the ghost first. Maybe she'll be able to talk to us through our hemoanima, too.
Yeah, I agree. Shouldn't you be getting sick right around now, Nozomi? The way things are, we still have no idea what kind of person Ava is. If you really can talk to her now, we need information. Maybe she can tell us more about the invaders and the remaining commanders? That's a good point. I'll ask her next time I see her. Speaking of which, where is she now? She's not, like, right behind me, is she? No. From what she told me, she isn't here all the time. She sort of fades in and out of consciousness throughout the day. Kind of like a sleep cycle. When she's asleep, I can't see her, and she's less aware of things herself. That's the state she's in now. How very convenient. Did you ever consider she could actually be using this time to get another killer doll ready? I guess it's worth keeping our guards up at least. But you can't let this chance go to waste, Takumi. Try to learn everything you can from her. I'll do that. It can't hurt to ask her about all this. I spent the rest of the day standing by, hoping for Ava to reappear. But by the time the sun had set, there was still no sign of her. Good morning. Or should I say good afternoon? Oh, hey, Ava. I didn't realize you were awake, if that's the right word. It's close enough. My consciousness is a lot clearer right now. Are you going to bed already? Too much sleep can be bad for you, you know. I just wanted to speak to you. I thought I'd wait here until you showed up again. I'm sorry. I wish I could predict when I'll be able to talk. This is interesting, because obviously we've seen her, like, die for the cause side, right? We've seen her as a prisoner. where she was kind of waiting to kill us. That was still her goal. But she did act like this still. But here she has... I suppose she could still be playing the long con here. She's effectively alive still. But... seemingly she has nothing to lose at this point, right? She's had a change of heart, seemingly. Like, she would have to be playing a pretty long con to turn heel once again. But seemingly she's just kind of like this.
Huh?
Yeah, about that. Is it harder for you to appear when there are other people besides me around? I don't think so. There's no need for me to shut myself away separate from the others then. By the way, was that you I saw behind the school that one time? I found a box buried in the dirt, and I saw some kind of apparition. Yes, that was me. I thought you were about to open the box, but I was in such a hurry to stop you, I ended up knocking you out. Moe. So you took the box away. That's why I didn't find it there later. Yes, I discarded it outside the wall of fire. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't want to risk it. If she lifts something up, does it look like it's floating, or does it just vanish? I'm curious now. I'll have to test it out sometime. I did the same for the box in the shrine I'd seen in the city near the ruins. That one had already been opened though, so I don't know if it did any good. That was you too? Did I do something wrong? Nah, I wouldn't. It wouldn't do me any good to gripe about it now. More importantly, I wanted to ask you about a few things. Of course, if it's something I can answer, I'll tell you whatever you want to know. First of all, what are you invaders? Syria and Nigo told us some things about you, but it was all pretty vague and sketchy. I want to hear the truth. What are you? That's a rather vague question. I don't know if this will help you understand or not, but we are... Ava? I can't remember? Convenient. Huh? I am Ava, the paragon of nature. I need to make it home someday. I know that, so why can't I? Oh, Ava, are you all right? I don't know what's going on, but try to stay calm, okay? Why can't I? Yo.
Whoa.
This route's insane.
He becomes fucking Clippy. Looks
Yeah,
like you're having trouble.
Looks like you're having trouble talking to the deceased of this planet through blood magic. Do you need some help from your baby dad?
Looks like you're having trouble.
It's you. Did you come to help? Yeah.
Yes. It seems like her construct is losing its integrity.
Huh?
Give me a minute. If I do this... Beep, boop, 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 boop.
There, she's hooked into the Wi-Fi now.
Just hold on the password talk to me. What was the fucking problem? Do you feel better now? This might be hard for you, but try not to think about any really serious matters. Hemoanima is heavily influenced by strong emotions, after all. Pondering deep questions like, what am I, could make it hard for you to maintain this form.
But my memories! Hey, what happened? What's going on with her?
You've probably worked this out by now, but she's manifesting this body using chemoenema. And like we saw when you came back to the future, chemoenema is able to act as a medium to retain information.
Yes, the memories are stored in the blood.
Yeah, makes sense. I can only assume that Ava isn't as strong as ours.
That Ava's hemoanima
isn't as strong as ours. Yeah.
And that's why she wasn't able to keep all her memories from when she was alive.
I think so. When she died, she was most attached to her identity and her strong desires. So those are the things she retained.
Huh?
She didn't have the capacity to keep everything. So now there are gaps in her memory.
Poor Ava.
She always has it pretty rough. Try not to dwell on it. That will only make it worse. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all this. At any rate, if you start doubting your sense of identity, your body may start falling apart again. So don't do that.
Oh, thank you for the warning. These are my parents. That's Mother Nature right there, and Fire Baby Daddy.
Mother Time.
Yeah. Yeah. We haven't seen his hands. A lot of the poses are this, where one hand, the hands are doing different things.
It's kind of funny.
Thank you for the warning. I'll try to be careful.
Oh, one more thing. This isn't a sure thing, but I don't think you'll be able to maintain that form forever.
What does that mean?
Hemoanima is linked to blood, and Ava doesn't have a physical body anymore. This form is something she created with the last of her power. It will keep degrading until that power runs out. One day, she'll probably just disappear. Permanently.
What? It's okay, Takumi. Deep down, I knew this wouldn't last. No. Don't look so sad. My fight with you ended long ago. Since then, I've been on borrowed time. There's no use regretting it now. Right. She's right. It's a little late for me to want to keep Ava alive. Especially when I'm the one who killed her. How long do you think I have left?
I really don't know. But the more you do in this form, the faster you'll use up your remaining hemoanima. Even if you stay put and do nothing, it will still run out someday. Nothing like this has ever happened before. So, who can say when?
I see. I'll do my best to save my strength. I can feel my consciousness fading. We'll have to talk again next time.
Oh. Sorry for appearing so suddenly. Did I make the wrong call?
No, I'm glad you showed up when you did.
It sounds like Ava's told you something about the box, at least.
Huh?
Does that mean I could take a break from deciphering that book?
Yeah, sure. I probably should have told you that already. Sorry.
It's fine. I know you're busy. I'll get back to my main job for now, then. Sorry for the trouble.
Bye, Carlos. Craziest day of my life. I just had 2 ghosts in my room.
Huh?
And no blowjobs.
No
It was
blowjobs.
wild.
None. None. You really shouldn't be the one apologizing. Okay.
Get prepared. Be ready to
I think we need to stop here. It's so intriguing. We gotta stop.
We gotta stop.
We gotta stop. We gotta stop.
I'm fading.
Yeah, no, we gotta stop. Okay. Okay. We'll be back tomorrow to figure that one out. Holy hell, this route though. Yeah, like I'm glad we opted to go down the route that we want to see rather than being like we gotta stick with that. Obviously we will go back and do the other one, and I'm sure it will still be just as interesting. But definitely want to see this one through.
Yeah.
There's quite a few branches still. A couple of decisions left on this one, it looks like. And then, okay. Well, we'll check the decision routes as needed, so. Okay. Well, see you next time then, guys. Bye.